Alright, y'all, welcome back. Let's just get right into it. As you can see, I am very much ready. I got my mask, I got my clean golden drip here. But let's just move it. Let's switch to electric right out the gate. And, get started. What's up, Goblin Slayer? Liza, the entire game. You think you can do a silent evangelist run? The weapon is sick, especially with the live puppet. Maybe. Might be something that we could do. Also, what's up, Augustus and Motor? Nah, I'll leave the P organ as is. I like my P organ where it's at, thank you.
There you are.
Hey, I love this thing.
I've been looking all over for you.
I love this thing more than words can express, simply because of what it can do.
Jesse, my name Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel.
I don't know why they don't... Just makes more sense to put it in the extra bag. At least to me.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Ah. Hope everyone had a good 4th. I know I did. We blew up about $1,500 worth of explosives. Let's get it. I love this weapon for one reason, and one reason only. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh my god. You could speedrun the shit out of this game with this thing. Woo! Oh my god. So does it get stronger as you pick up speed? I mean, it would only stand to reason. Okay, so that appears to be a yes. Let's see. Yeah, the charge attacks are strong, but I think after it gives you a bit of an afterbird effect after the flames turn blue, it causes the charge attack to be the running heavy attack to be even more powerful. Yeah, look at that. 2,000 right out the gate. Boop. Ugh. This thing is disgusting. Bye! Oops. You gotta get a running start first in order for it to work. And the directional control on this is so good. I'd say we're probably gonna beat the game within 2 hours. I mean, the DLC obviously is going to take about as much time as it's going to take, but... As for the rest of the game, we won't worry about it. Now you've got to grab that Stargazer, because we don't need it. Oops, went too far. Like a dum-dum. Gotta get a running start first. There we go. Get out of the way. He got right in my way like a dick. Who knows what... Ah. How long did that take me to get here? About 3 minutes. Awesome. Alright, let's go. Let's see how this thing operates in a boss fight. Oops, too close, too early. Damn it. Huh. Okay, so you have to press the buttons multiple times in order to shoot multiple projectiles. Got it. Yeah. This thing, yeah, the second Fable art for this thing hits so hard. Ridiculous. Look at that. He's almost dead. He just now got into phase 2. With the Blade Fable art, you can shoot Arlecchino during a second phase. Nice. Block. Oh, yeah, okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Like, it hits very hard for how quickly you can hit stuff with it. Speaking of quick.
The hotel security excludes have to
I might beat my best record. Very effective. Be like Stephen, he's dead. Very effective. It was funny. Well, my friend and I on the 4th when we were blowing off. Well, we did it yesterday because I couldn't see him on the 4th, but we set off a shitload of ground blooms all at the same time, and they burned a heart shape into the pavement. And that was, I didn't think, you know, we put them in a circle, but they formed an almost perfect heart. It was so weird, but it was so cool at the same time.
I heard you should.
I'm going to try not to fall asleep during this run like last time. You know, it must be late for you, because you fall asleep during my streams often. You must be on the other side of the hemisphere. This is the rocket ship yeah, it's the rocket ship blaster rocket. I love it. I do love it. I probably don't love it as much as I love the Evangelist Club, but Mace. Evangelist Mace. But with how fast you go, woo! Just ridiculous.
Hey, let's be more careful. The black
Let's see, my fastest run ever was what?
these guys.
2.5 hours?
Don't be alarmed.
Just for the base game?
My name is Gemini. We'll talk later.
With how fast that I'm moving with this thing, we're... What the hell? I didn't let go. Maybe it lets go when you're close to an enemy or something.
Regular rich people were. We wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But
Oh, it's like...
that was long
My sleep
ago.
schedule is just like really bad. Oh.
Puppet friends.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah. Move. 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 What an asshole. Move. Move. Did you like the pinwheel weapon? I tried it out today and enjoyed it. Yeah, the pinwheel weapon's fun. And don't get me wrong, it hits really hard, especially after it charges. But kind of like with Lexasia's weapon, it does increase how much time you're attacking the enemy. So you could end up leaving yourself a sitting duck during certain attacks, but I do love it. Apparently it's extra good when you put it on the bramble sword handle. Come on. I don't know why it's bouncing off the wall so much. Yeah, as you can see, it's not good around walls, but no big deal. So let's switch this on off to acid. Let's see it. You can even do this on rooftops. How about that? Shit. Got overzealous.
Strange.
Yeah.
Jeepers.
It's just good movement. you can attack quite a bit faster.
If you
Is
wanna
each hit from the
check it
pinwheel
out,
stacked
I
towards
can
the Arm
take
of God
photos.
amulet? Yeah. Well, not each individual tick, no. Each individual press of the R1 button, yeah. But not each tick of the each hit. Sure got here fast.
Got a lot to answer for. You can't sneak past me.
What's up? Hi, donkey. Because, yeah, this was the original Thrustmaster. Bit out of date, but very, very, very effective.
String you up on the bridge.
Zooming, yeah. Siberia Sun 2. Is this your first time here? Okay, this thing's eating through Donkey's health. Give me the backstep. Yep. Oh well. He got Thrustmastered into oblivion.
It's a dry, but in all.
Yeah, this was the Thrustmaster 1000. Quite an old model, from many decades ago. The thickest, the most primal Thrustmaster of them all. Alright, look. What's up, Nathan? Alakino, difficulty 5 is kicking my ass so much to the point where I turned off his voice. Time to exit my stage! Time! You think this weapon will be used for glitchless speedruns? Maybe if they cheat engine it in, but it'll probably have to be a new game plus new game run. The fact that we got here this quick is insane. Where did you... Have you been in the basement again? That is my personal Thrustmaster. Thank you very much. Put some acid on this Thrustmaster. Yeah, it's so hard. Block. With the heavy. Block. Yep. This thing isn't the most efficient when it comes to stamina, but it's pretty good. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, he's not even into phase 2 yet. Disgusting. I know he's running. Thankfully, I can run faster. Due to my rocket-powered Thrustmaster 1000. That might have been my fastest kill on him yet. Blowing through these areas and blowing through bosses' health. And I might as well be blowing something else if you know what I'm saying. That's what the Thrustmaster is for, after all. For winning. It's like all FromSoft games. After you do the DLC, the main game is brain dead easy. Yeah, no shit. How long has it been since you started the stream? Oh, yeah. 10 minutes. Just ridiculously quick.
Always, my friend. Remember, beware.
Okay, I have so much quartz, but like nothing to use it on at this point. We can still get more perks, though. Naval artifact duration. Let's just grab the rest of it. Why not? Who says we can't be perfectly maxed out? Ambush attacks. Yeah, let's just get them all. Get them all, and get some P-Organ upgraded while we're at it. Yeah. Can't get that yet. Can't get that yet. Get them all! Can't get that. Can't get that. Charge attack, stamina consumption, alright. Legion when eliminating enemy. Perfect guard, Fable Heart, and... Power! Unlimited power! Unlimited old. Because Darth Sidious was old and shit. So, let's get going. And 16 minutes. So I made a fresh save file in this game, but there's a twist. It was on New Game Plus 7. Yeah, it was Akane. Akane did, he made a fresh save, and he modded it to where it was basically like a max New Game cycle. Or rather, we have no idea how high the scaling goes anymore because they changed it, but I don't know if they really did. But they said that they did, even though they never specified by how much. So, they call it, he just did it New Game Plus 7. And, it was interesting to watch.
Here it is.
Caleb Jones. Big P-Organ energy. Oh, yeah. Fave non-soul-like game. Fave non-soul-like game.
Just asking.
I don't know.
Almost every
Not really quite sure.
supply from here. You gotta be curious about the guy.
You see, there was a big chunk of my life where I just kind of stopped being a gamer. I didn't get back into it until December, which was shortly before I began my YouTube channel. Shit. Okay, I don't think the rocket is gonna work too well up the stairs. Darth Hideous. How could I? She's hideous! So, let's switch this up to Electric Blitz. They say no running in the halls, but I said fuck that.
Jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Jeremy's looking out for you.
Vanini's not the boss of me. I mean, after all, my dad stole his arm. Oh, I love it. Took a second for the falling animation to kick in. Them halls ain't the yeah, Vanini, the halls, the walls, ain't nobody the boss of me. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. No halls, balls, or walls are gonna be enough to stop me. Not even this ball. Yee! I win! Shit. Well, it was worth a try. Knock this son of a bitch off kilter. I win. Spook X Craig, how you doing? Welcome to the Lorenzini Bolt Blade. Ah, shit. Welcome to this Lorenzini Bolt Blade run. That ball had some balls, but I'll tell you what, I survived it. He had some chutzpah, but it didn't matter anyway.
Quite insulting.
A pair of rollerblades and I'll be fucking unstoppable. Oh, we got here so ridiculously fast. What? 20 minutes. No, not even, because I left you guys hanging for like a minute 30, so we're at 19 minutes. But how would I stop? Don't worry about it. I don't need to stop. Ever heard the term can't stop, won't stop? Maybe I should put on the Conqueror's amulet. It's more power. Take that! Oh, man. You like that shit? Oh, yeah. Mmm. Block, yeah. Mmm. Dodge. Hit him again. Shit. Hit him again. Yeah. Yeah. Hit him with this. One more Fable Arc for the road. Oh, yeah. See what I mean? This thing is just disgusting. He's a Fable Catalyst if they can. Let's finish it. No, pretty close though. Bye. Puppet string. Oh, I thought that would be enough. Never mind. One more stab in the ass, just like the Thrustmaster, just as God intended. Speed is life. Would you say it's better than the Rose Sword? I wouldn't say that. The Rose Sword is just too nuts. But this thing's got some power behind it. Kind of a little overzealous there. But hey, we aren't trying to be safe here. We got a need for speed. Okay, so like, yeah, the longer it builds up, the more damage it builds up, so that's good to know. New, basically, I mean, it's got to be a New Game Plus strat. The Diet Virgil Sword, yeah. The Diet Yamato. Hey, bro. Bye, bro. Jit. Okay, so if you do get close to an enemy, it will... Oh yeah, it is just busted. But it should be. Because you have to work really hard in order to get it. So it's only fair. I mean, have you fought Arlecchino? This guy is nuts. One of the hardest bosses in any video game I ever fought ever. But I learned. Still not good at it. Yamato Light. Crank it up. That's the thing I don't like about Elden Ring and its DLC. The final boss weapons are mid. Yeah. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. The sacred. Is it Sacred Relic Sword? I think. Sacred Relic Sword is really good for farming, especially with Wave of Gold, but it's not particularly powerful against any boss. Run past everything strat just got a huge buff. Yeah, I just got a huge buff in 109 and 1.9. Yeah, I did the whole DLC on my New Game Plus 7 character. It was daunting to say the least. I had more problems with the gank squads between bosses than the bosses. Yeah, no shit. My first time through the DLC, the first area I died. I did in the first area like what, for a half hour straight? Just trying to figure out how things work. I'm still salty that we never got a freezing weapon. That could have been an interesting gameplay aspect. But no. No, it's only a status effect that we can be affected by.
Something's off. Do you see that over there?
Pretty silly if you ask me.
Dead puppets, that's to be expected. What is that?
For the Albinorex, but for actual combat it's not. Yeah, it's not all that great.
No idea what those things are. Approach with caution.
What's up, everyone? Goodbye, everyone. Sanderson. Everyone. Hello, everyone.
What is happening? What's their problem?
And with my patience amulet +1,
Bodies are strangely
stamina
altered.
comes back very fast.
I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Do you think Consort Radon should have been a stance weapon art? But yeah, I'll say this: Promise Consort is actually much better than it was before. You know, the skill, not the actual boss. Wonder if I can run past all these fuckers. I have no need of your wars. Miyazaki sometimes hates fun. Stop having fun! Yeah. I'll never forget what they did to the Ice Wind Hatchet. I will never forget it. Now, don't get me wrong, the Ice Wind Hatchet did need to be toned down a little bit. What's up, Father Brain? Is this your first time here in chat? If so, welcome in. I welcome to what could possibly be my quickest run ever. For the base game. Because this, with how fast I move with this thing, this is ridiculous. Yeah, don't get me wrong, the Ice Wind Hatchet did need to be toned down just a tiny bit. But they just outright neutered it. At least compared to what it was. You end up in some kind of swamp. A poison swamp. How often does the sword's running heavy get used in bosses? I mean, I used it. Hold on. I haven't used it in any boss fights yet, but I can. I used it in Marchiona during my weapon combinations run. And then once before, mostly lurking, watching you do weapon combos. That was a fun video. Promise Consort Radon weapons were some of the most disappointing shits in the DLC. Well, they were at first. Don't get me wrong, the other one, I forget what the other one, I think it was called Lightspeed Slash or something like that. That is still weak. That is still incredibly disappointing. Promise Consort, on the other hand, is actually a pretty good skill. I mean, it should be better for how hard you have to work in order to get it, but it's still pretty serviceable. Now, I already played around with the fireball last time. I'm not gonna risk losing my life to the electric ball. Never mind. Here we go. Awesome. I'll fucking do it again. Oh my god. Oh. Can't stop, won't stop. Unless Mesmer Spear is fun. It's fun, but... Lightspeed Slash is all style, no substance, yeah. It looks cool, but it blows. It blows whale bubbles. Open the door. Oh. I got there too fast. Yeah. 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 Damn. Found him already. Bye! They even bother getting the... I'm just gonna grab the box in case I need to. Yeah, America's Hammer was ass. I mean, America's Hammer is better now. But it was ass. And just look at this thing. Does this thing look friendly? Wait, what does that say? Engineering. Okay.
Archbishop Andreas wants to.
The light beams actually have 180 poise damage, so even with iron aromatics and full goat armor you said you wouldn't be able to resist them. You will trample like a naked man. Now, as for the poison parts, might be able to... Shit. There we go. Crank this up. Bro's just standing there staring at me like, what the fuck? Bro was booking. This area killed me more than Nameless Puppet. Yeah, this area kind of forces you to... This is kind of the get good area.
Monsters everywhere.
Do you run faster if you use a lighter blade like the Rapier or Tyrant Murderer dagger? You run faster if you weigh less.
Sure I didn't know.
As long as you're still lightweight, you run faster. And
With no I have a lot of
your rolling takes less stamina, you get more iframes. Your stamina comes back quicker. We ain't got no problem here, brother. Just got 100% trophies on the DLC and uninstalled. I love the game, played it to my fingers' blood, but been wanting to try Sekiro and was wondering if it's 60 FPS on PS5. I don't know if it's 60 FPS on PS5, but I'll be honest. Aside from Demon Souls, Sekiro is the only FromSoft game I haven't played yet. Because I don't really care about Demon Souls, if I'm being totally honest. Some people might say that is sacrilege, but I don't know. Didn't really pique my interest. What are we at? Barely at a half hour. Come on. Skip. About to ram this thing up his hide. Take that. 6,000? What the hell? We're already halfway there. Ah. What the hell? He's already getting up. Block. Dodge. Hit him. This is ridiculous. Ah! You can't keep up. Ran right past his stupid ass. Block. Block. Staple arc. Oh my god. Let's knock him down. Nope. I might die here. No, I'm fine. Yeah. That was ridiculous. This thing does so much damage. Well, at least to carcasses anyway. Because I think he's weak to stab attacks. But still, that's ridiculous.
I want to go back to the old crown. The old
Keep it pushing.
people agree. Oh,
Yeah, what the H? What the 4-letter word?
What in Crot's name
Couple
happened
runs while you
here?
play. Funny. How about a little more? Now that's a lot of damage. Shit. Came up short. Come here. Die. There we go.
Once, Prague was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was...
No amount of Flex Seal is going to be able to fix the number of injuries I'm going to inflict upon you.
They left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums.
Yeah, have one of those kind of times where you feel bad for your enemy, but at the same time you really, really don't.
Old town caught up with the new.
Like, when I first discovered the fact that you can run with this thing, I thought it was going to be hard to control, but it is not difficult to control at all. This shit easy. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. What am I doing? I need to kill these assholes.
I can 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule.
Wait, you can just walk off the edge there?
It's time. Tonight.
Yeah, well, I have a vast wealth of Liza P knowledge.
Now, here's a safe.
Yeah, you can learn a lot from watching me. So you watch me all the time. Even the things that are not Liza P. You never know when you might learn something. A plus parkour. I finished the Dark Souls trilogy, Elden Ring, Liza P, the Blasphemous trilogy. I plan on getting both Sekiro and Thymesia. I've heard of Thymesia, but I forget how it plays because I think somebody suggested it once, and then I was like, nah, I don't really want to play that. At least I think so. Hey, man. Oh, shit. Move it. Bro was body blocking. Kind of hyped for Mortal Shell 2. I really enjoyed the first one. I wasn't a fan, but if it's better, if they have a bigger team and it ends up being better. Shit. Bro's after my biscuits. We have Bloodborne at home. Shit. The dog followed me all that? I never had the dog follow me that far. Okay, so it does... If you're anywhere near an enemy while this thing is still going, it will go off. So... Interesting little factoid there. And it'll interrupt your run, but... That's okay. That is alright. Because we're fine. Like I owed it fucking rent.
Bring it on.
These guys owe me some back rent. This is my town. Bitch boy. Ow. I don't recall giving you permission to fight back. Yep. Come here. Yeah. 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 Alright. She's done. Hit him with this. Block, 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 block. Hit him. Block, block. Hit him with this. Oh yeah. Oh my god. He's almost dead. This is ridiculous. Woo! Puppet string. Haha. Oh man. I almost feel bad. I mean, it would be less good if it didn't hit so hard, but man, does it hit hard. They should have given us Buster Sword. Yeah, that's so stupid that they didn't. They had an entire DLC to make that happen, by the way. But no! But at least we got their outfits. Perfect friend. You consider 2 games a trilogy? Is it a trilogy? I mean, Blasphemous was only 2 games. Are they gonna make a 3rd Blasphemous? Unfortunately, I have to walk like a normal guy. Well, in the hotel.
You're back. But why not go to? I always.
Where are we at? We're at 42 minutes. Just absolute insanity.
Hurry up, Rosie. I feel.
In the famous words of Jacksepticeye, Happy Wheels! In the famous words of Jacksepticeye, if it's white, it's alright. If it's yellow, it's mellow. No, he said if it's yellow, it's mellow. If it's white, it's full of shite. They said they will do another DLC of Blasphemous 2 for a third, but for a 3rd game, it seems they left us on red.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment.
How do you do so much damage on New Game Plus 8 on New Game Plus 1? I already feel like my damage scaling can't keep up. 1, I'm max level, so you know that helps. 2, this thing is maxed out like crazy. And 3, my amulet setup. We got Marchiona's amulet, which causes my normal attacks to do more damage. I got Extreme Modification amulet, which for 5 Fable slots, 5 full Fable slots, gives me a 20% extra damage boost. Arm of God amulet, so every time I hit something, I get more damage boost. I'm not sure what the percentages are, but the more you hit shit, the more damage you do. And I've got a weakness talisman on, or amulet on. So that is the reason why. Break my ankles, block bullet, because I can do that. Heal up. Wet fire on this bitch. Investigate.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
I want to change that weakness. Nah. I'll change it when I get to Romeo. Not a big deal right now. This bitch can't keep up. See? More than enough. Yeah, Thrustmaster feeling good right now.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets.
I wasn't even trying to attack you. Boop! Break that back. Once max level, do a lot. So soft caps are pretty early. I mean, being max level doesn't really matter. As long as you hit the hard caps, you're already maxing out as much damage as you can by yourself. It's the amulets that do all the work. Besides, the Lorenzini bolt blade hits particularly hard, so that's part of the reason why. Two for one special, baby. Not throwing a rock at my head today, pal. Oh, she's gonna have her tantrum. Couldn't stop her. She overpowered me. See if I can outrun Bullet. I can outrun Bullet. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I have yet to meet men who can outsmart a bullet. Well, that's fine because I'm not a man. I'm a puppet. Oh yeah. By the way, you gotta get the. Well, I mean, it's not gonna help you do any more damage, but I mean, I guess it can. Oh yeah. That's part of the reason why I do so much damage. One of the P organ perks is that at full health, your attacks do more damage. So, but that takes a while to get, and I don't think you can get that until stage 6. So, yeah, this is full-on trample. I told you, I'm the king. Mark's the king of Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm the king of Lies of P. Is there ever any doubt? Ignore that. Ignore me getting hit there. That didn't matter. And with this, right in his head. Right in his stupid bald-ass head. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he can't keep up. Oh, yeah. Ignore me getting hit there. That didn't happen. You can't prove it. I don't care. And he's gone. I don't care if you can just rewind the video and prove it. You can't prove it. Go on. The door being closed is really fucking up my speedrun here. That clown, first time I fought it made me so mad. Now I'm like, who is this chump? We got the fucking insane clown posse over here trying to stop me. That didn't work out, did it? Speed! Oh, Fictional, what's up? Alright. Gonna need that crown off you, big homie. he's running his ass away. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Right in the keister. Oh yeah. Take that. Dodge. Dodge. I dodged too early? Okay. I dodged too early then. Oh, not this time. You fuck. Yeah. Yeah, take that. Oh, yeah. Take that. Apticoto, going to sleep now. Just came by to say hi. All right, Apticoto, have a good rest. Thanks for joining me for all of that one moment. Dodge. Good. Right in the bung. Take that. Oh yeah. Okay, that was a weird little exchange right there. Take that. Oh yeah. Grab that. Punch him in the face. Heal up. Stab him. Stab him. We probably try to do a special attack soon. Run away. Stab him. Stab him. Dodge. Is that dodge? Nope. I don't think so. Almost. Stab him. Stab him. Stab him. Roll. This is what happens when you don't get the second grind off. Puppet string. Yep. That's all it takes. That is all it takes. And we... You know, usually at this time we're about an hour in.
Incredible.
We're at 52 minutes. And we're barely counting.
I think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find
I didn't even have the puppet destroyer on.
I'm glad. I'm so now it's as a man. If it will.
Disgusting. But my damage was far from optimized, and I was still doing that kind of damage.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly... They're king dead. They seem lost.
Although you fall like a sack of potatoes.
Again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not sure they can function without the king of guy.
Yeah. Take that. Now I'm going to kill the enemies here instead of just running past them because the saw dogs can still aggro when you're trying to open the door. So, not fun, but that's how we get rid of them. Imagine trying to help your childhood friend to escape his old man manipulation just for him to destroy everything. Hey, Kakarot. You said your power level was pretty big, right? Uh-huh. Why? Because my power is maximum! Prove it. Ah! That was one of... The Broly movie is probably my favorite Team 4-star dub. You know, I woke up this morning for a gay wedding. I was not expecting this. Come here. And yeah. Yeah. That's not like they could do. No chance. They have no chance. Oh, that guy might have a chance. Take that. Oh yeah. Stab him. Stab him. Stab him. He's probably gonna go ape shit soon. Yep. No, that was part of the Team 4-star dub. It was Trunks after Broly freaked out. He was like, you know, I woke up this morning for a gay wedding. I was not expecting this. Yeah, the wedding of Yajirobe and Korin. Yeah, it just goes on for so long. But you don't understand, the legendary Super Saiyan's drive is a crying infant! He is a literal giant fucking baby! So, kinda like what you're being right now. You're just imagining the legendary Super Namekian. Alright, bye Vegeta. Bye! There's someone you've been ignoring here this entire time. Broly's wife? Well, technically I am the one who killed Frieza. That's hot. Oh, there's Lord Vegeta. It's better written than old. I mean, yeah. New Broly is a gentle giant, even though he's just pure talent and power. There's not a whole lot that can fight him. Where are we at? We're not even an hour in, and we're already almost through the Lorenzini arcade. This is ridiculous. Heal up for the damage boost. With this shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shit. I wanted to get a Canon Super Saiyan 4 transformation. You know, I once saw somebody say the exact same thing, because Broly seems to be far more in tune with the true strength of his Saiyan heritage, as opposed to the other Saiyans, who are now more reliant on God Ki in order to fight stuff. So people felt like, at least whoever I saw comment on this, talked about how they feel that Super Saiyan 4 would suit Broly a lot more than it would suit Goku or Vegeta at this point. Versus one singular Florida man.
Grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Gohan himself is also pure talent, but he squanders it, and he's choosing a different path this time.
You know the rest.
Really, I wish Wolverine have his catchphrase like.
Has fallen into utter chaos, and now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
We weren't talking about Wolverine, though. You threw me for a loop there. So, I could probably switch to Murderer Puppet. I think any of the living can understand the power of the Are you talking about Dragon Ball? Because we can. Why not talk about Dragon Ball? Besides, bro was like, let's not talk about early new cam. I mean, that would, I just thought it was funny because it came out of nowhere. We were talking about Team 4-Star Broly, all of a sudden. I wish Wolverine had his catchphrase. I'm like, okay. Can I get around this guy? Nope. Dude, fucker body blocking. Get out of the way. There we go. Bro was body blocking. Y'all see that? He put his shield right up and wanted me to get hit with one of those throwing cells. Piccolo finally gets the transformation and goes, hold my beer. Yeah, no shit. But at least he's, you know, relevant again. Yeah, that's a good feeling. Yeah, after what they did to Piccolo in the Boo Saga, that just wasn't right. It's like porn. There is a story, but that's not what you watch it for, yeah. You come for the fighting. People don't go to a restaurant for atmosphere. They come for food. All versions of... I like Orange Piccolo. He's cool. He's pretty cool. All versions of Goku, Vegeta, Broly, Gohan, and any other characters, including alternate fan-made version versus the Florida man with a frying pan. Versus, what's his name? Versus Sheriff Grady Judd. Don't throw me directly into the enemy, you fuck. So yeah, you guys probably never noticed this, but there is a certain kind of tracking with attacks. If you're close to an enemy, it's kind of like Ninja Gaiden, where you'll like, even if you don't lock onto an enemy, you'll still target it. If you don't put any additional directional inputs in. Yeah. We are probably, what, 10 minutes ahead of schedule? Lorenzini Arcade just takes such a long time. And you got this fucking place, which also takes a long time. Not even gonna switch out my grindstone. Let's just go fight the big guy. Not optimized, but it really doesn't need to be. Didn't read the manga, so I don't know.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Okay, so let's. Hopefully he doesn't charge directly at me. Okay, thanks for letting me get it off, bro. Shit. Not cool. What the hell? That was a pretty serious input drop right there. Thank you. But still, even so, we're doing quite a hefty amount of damage. Hit him with this. Oh yeah, 5,000 damage. Can't now. Oh, we got the debuff on. Nice. Hit him with this. Right in the keister. Dodge. Hit him with hit him in the butt. Hit him again. Maybe an uncharged heavy. Hit him with this. And we're into phase 2. Ah. Oh yeah. And with this. Oh yeah. I said dodge. That's like 3 times now where I tell you to dodge and you don't do it. Those are the examples of the input drops I was talking about last stream. Yeah. Hit him with the heavy. Block. Hit him with this. Oh yeah. Stab him. Stab him. He's gonna freak out. He's gonna try slapping me immediately. Yep. Hit him with this. Rip it out. Punch him in the gut. Use one of these. Charged heavy. Right in the kidney. It's over. Just like that. No trouble at all.
I'm surprised. I've never believed you've seen. I'm so the hour we all so well. Keep your.
Yeah, this weapon isn't an unga bunga, it's a stabby wabby.
According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
I get them just at random times no matter what I do. You ever heard of an assless chap? This is a bunga less unga. Wouldn't it be an unga-less bunga? I'd slap like that. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Absolutely disgusting. He came, he saw, he got stabbed. The Thrustmaster 1.0 truly was ahead of its time. You see, this model is what got my company originally shut down. It was far too powerful. Nobody could handle it.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this.
You know, except for moms in their 40s.
Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it. Eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just a terrible thing to think about. Oh, why am I
All right.
thinking about it?
Damn it. Bunga Chungas. No. No. No Bunga Chunga. Bunga Chunga was never part of the deal. Only Unga Bunga. Fuck, you got me on the rebound. Take this, you fat bastard. Take that. Stab him. Rip it out. Punch him in his fat, stupid stomach and then kill him. Markiona's favorite weapon. Markiona got me acting up. Uh-huh. Block. Yep. Yep. Doesn't help that puppets are resistant to stab, so. Who would have thought metal and hard plastic? I have not played Sekiro. I don't really plan to either. Not quite my cup of tea. Because with something like Sekiro, if I'm gonna play like something that operates like that, I wish it was a bit more linear as far as level design goes. But it's very open. It can be very, very annoying to try to navigate around the area. At least that's how I feel. Because a friend of mine did let me play it a couple years back, and while I was over here trying to get used to it, I'm over here like, there are like 6 different paths I can fucking take here. There are also 6 different paths that I can get lost on, so... Because like with this, there's, you know, everything's horizontal, but with Sekiro, there's verticality involved, and that can be very annoying. So, let's go do my humanity real quick. Unfortunately, I can't run through here at supersonic speed. You have an arm? Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I've been without an arm before. I've already lost an arm and a leg once. I don't need that happening again. I like Marchiona is a bigger fan of the pistol drill handle.
Welcome. I had not. Can a puppet?
Yeah, man. You got a shot. Do you think I could shoot my shot? So, let's get back. I gotta get back. Oh, boy. The pistol drill handle. Yeah, she's a big fan. Actually, you know what? I don't get shot. Let this thing go off, and then run for it. Stupid ass turret can't keep up. It almost did, but it didn't, and that's all that matters. Might have dropped down a little, might have got a little overzealous there, and it could have resulted in my death. But that would have made things even funnier then. It's just, it carries you so far. I love it. All things considered, I probably could have run up here before the second ball came down. I'm not gonna risk it. These things activate pretty quickly. These things are very in the way, so I'm not gonna bother trying to... The hell? That shouldn't have come down that quickly. That doesn't make any sense. It's like twice as fast as it should have come down. To pair it with the police club. Yeah, I can't outrun boulders apparently. I can outrun gigantic puppets and monsters and dogs that are chasing me like I fucking owe it rent. But the flaming balls, no. They're too fast for me. Let's get an Expedition 33 and I'm loving it. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying. Not quite my thing. Though I've heard a couple people try to tell me that I'd love it a lot, but I don't know.
Whoa, an earthquake.
Never been
That came from
much
the
for those
direction of
Persona
Cloud
clones.
Central Station. Oh, this could be bad.
Been much for Persona.
Really, really bad.
Let's rest up. Let's go get him. Charge my ass straight in there. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Now let's get it. Let's grind up our fire before we charge straight into this thing's face. And it's going underground like a pussy. So... straight into my Thrustmaster. Block. 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 Yeah. Dodge. Hit him with the Fable Art. Ah! Just disgusting. Stab him. Rip it out. Punch him in his stupid face. Stab him. Phase 2. Yeah. Right in his gob. Block. Dodge. Stab. 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 Block. Yeah. 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 Stab him, rip it out, and punch him. Hit him with a heavy attack. Stab him. Chase him down, stab him. Chase him down, stab him. Stab him. Dodge. Stab him. Fable arc. It's over. Ah, like a badass. No trouble at all. The spirit of do carcass possessed puppets count as carcasses or puppets? And that's a difficult one. I actually don't know myself. Which is why I don't know which amulet to use for the second half of the fight. For the spirit of the run, I'm gonna use the pistol rock drill handle with the bolt blade against Markiona. That sounds fun. So, it's so frustrating to hear people pronounce her name wrong. Some people call her Maricona, some people call her, what was the other one? Markiona? Something like that. Like, not only does the game tell you several times what her name is, it shows you on screen multiple times. There has to be a use for exploding shot that plays Fable Art. Probably for, you know, hitting enemies further away. I could try to use it in a boss fight soon.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat's central
First fodder, I couldn't get Maricona yet. No, and a lot of them don't even attempt to correct themselves when they say it wrong the first time. They just assume they're right every time. Puppet string your ass get back down here. Totally fucking whiffed twice. Yeah, I appreciate that, puppet string. Stab, stab, away. Stab in the face, away. Stab in the face. Yeah, the art is pretty spammable, but it eats up a lot of Fable. Stab, stab, shit. Stab him. Jump away. Get him down there. Damn it. Where did you even come from? I've killed everything out there. I killed everything out there. What? Did you just respawn? Or what? Sometimes this area doesn't make any sense. I see people calling Malekith Malekith and Malani and Malabia. Yeah, instead of Malani, it's Malabia. Ah, Malabia. On up there. That thing was after my buns. Whoa. You can shoot backward. Okay. Okay, I don't think exploding shot's gonna work too well against, you know, NPCs. Dude, 4,000 off of a single backstab is just nuts.
In a city where everything is a strong rule. not the wise.
Is it now? Her face looking like it's a 9x16. Will you quit your jumping around and just die already?
I wanna die.
Do MPs dodge projectiles in Elden Ring? Yes, they do. Yes, they surely do. Damn, I killed the butterfly too. Your face got a 9x16 aspect ratio and more chins than a Chinese phone book. Look at me go. I always feel horrible killing the weasel. Why? She's a no good, dirty thief and a murderer. I'm only giving Weasel what's coming to her. You know, death. Kinda like these guys. Oh yeah. Dude, 15,000 damage off of just a couple of hits is just nuts. Is it not nuts? More pleasant. Hey, people do what they need to do to survive, but Weasel's just actively murdering people. Because she can. You know, it's like you could have chosen to like, hey, you could have done like a stick-up thing, you know? Where it's like, hey, give me your money or I'll kill you or something like that, and then you leave. But no, she's just straight up killing people and then taking their shit. And then just killing people just because. Even if they don't have anything to provide. She might as well be part of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But then again, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood are only together because they truly see each other as siblings. So there's a certain level of loyalty there.
But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale. So let's add this to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krod and keep moving.
Shit. I gotta fly in here. Yeah, that's a thing. I'm not gonna look. The DLC didn't really. Of course, they can't be redeemed. They're just outright evil. But like, it did give the Black Rabbit Brotherhood some humanizing traits, especially for Big Bro, because they all like taking care of each other as actual family. And Big Bro, he says when they're he wrote in his diary, when their day of reckoning comes, he hopes he's the only one who has to pay the price. So if any of them's gonna die, he wants it to just be him. Well, it was that way until they decided to run that fade again, and they brought it back like a bunch of dipshits. They should have just let him go and moved on. But they didn't. They couldn't let it go. They let their anger get the best of them, which is not what Big Bro wanted. So I'm glad they're not totally inhuman, is what I'm trying to say. Despite how horribly destructive and evil they are. I'm coming to get you. Wrong one. Here we go. Uh-huh. Sold the bodies to the alchemist, perpetuating them. Yeah. Dodge. Dodge. Well, you see, or is it OBK because he's evil too? He's being punished for. That's part of. That's. We're not. It's not good or evil. It's no question of what we're doing is good or evil. But Alidoro is a very not Alidoro. Parrot is a very evil man. He wanted to sell shit to people and exploit them. The real Alidoro didn't like that, so Parrot killed him in his sleep. At least I think it was in his sleep, because he wanted to extort people. And that didn't change right up until his last moments. So whether or not it's good or evil is up for debate, but we did the world a favor by getting rid of him. That, we can't deny that. Sometimes it's not about good or bad or right or wrong, it's about taking bad people off the streets. Yeah, Big Alidoro's real name is Parrot. Why'd you back away from me? Feel the power of the Thrustmaster. Feel why my company got shut down. Yeah. 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 I hate it when she goes immediately into the swipe. She didn't used to be able to do that. Damn it. Damn it, come on. Just reach them already. Stop going immediately into the swipes. Again, she didn't used to be able to do that. It's not meant for me. I mean, it's not doing great for Walker because she keeps fucking interrupting me. Come on. Just die already. Die. Thank you. I feel like she's harder than she used to be. At least because now she can see. It seems she's able to animation cancel, which is not something she used to be able to do. I was even more hell-bent on ending him after meeting the real Alidoro and finding out that Klaus is Maduro, yeah.
The hotel is under attack.
Writing about the things that happened in the past. Destroyed a good group of people by the one acting greedy. Yeah, Klaus is Maduro. He was Maduro the whole time. He was the reviewer. Where are we at now? Hour and a half? Shit. Ugh. Damn it. Went the wrong way. Rest up. Swap off to Carcass Butcher. Nice.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your
The fact that I got here in less than 90 minutes is just pure insanity. Yeah. Yeah. 1,500 off a single strike is just crazy. Dodge. Block. Or dodge. Damn it. The hell? Okay, that was either an input drop or that Fable Art just has a shitload of recovery. Yeah, don't get me wrong, Explosive Shot is good for some utility, but it's not all that great for the boss fights. It especially doesn't seem to be able to stagger very well. Speaking of stagger, come on. Not that kind of stagger. Come on. There we go. Finish it off. Alright, that works. Didn't end quite the way I liked it to, but still pretty good.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
I'm only experiencing input drops from Arlecchino. I just fought him and got 3 in a row. I got an input drop myself. Doesn't that fight? Either that Fable Art, Exploding Shot, has a shitload of recovery behind it, or I was input dropped again. It's a quick projectile. Doesn't need to stagger. I think you got stuck in the animation because you shot like 4 in a row. True, but still, I had a lot of time between the shot ending and him going to attack me to try to dodge, and it just didn't happen. I mean, I was spamming circle and I got no response, so don't know what. Like, I had a full 1.5 seconds for that to happen, and it just... Nope. Wasn't happening.
Oh, give me a sec.
Open the door. Let me in, Mark. I got a gift for you.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. I'm sorry. I said might play this.
Okie dokie. Switch on over to River Puppet. Gonna reactivate this. Awesome. Awesome possum. Switch to acid. Not that we really need it at this point. With how much damage we're doing, it's just nuts. At a certain scale. Were you shooting them at close range? Yeah, I was shooting them at close range. Even so, it shouldn't take that long to recover out of the weapon attack. I don't want to hear any excuses. A full 1.5 seconds is too much time. Especially when the rest of the weapon works like it does. Doesn't have nearly that much recovery. Neither the second Fable Art nor the charge attacks.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel?
In fact, the only thing that does have that much recovery is the running heavy. Even then, you can just cancel it if you have some change in elevation.
I think I've been here before.
These things. Ever tried fighting one of these things? Yeah. Yeah, you see that has a long recovery. Let me get ready for bed, Avi. Okay. Alright, Nathan. Get the black rabbits out of the way.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Okay, I know they already don't have a whole lot of health, but come on. Oh, don't give me that. You got me through the fucking trash can? Are you kidding me? Oh, don't go up all the way up against the wall, you dick.
trained harder.
Wasn't even in front of him and he still got me.
Better gear.
Yeah, backstab. Yeah, the the Cursed Knight Halberd is not good. Not at all. Let's get him pretty close to death. Interrupting me. Alright, time for the little one. Should be her turn now. He has been attacking me for a while now.
I'll kill you. Get that big fucker.
Yeah. Yeah. The hell? Just attack her. That's 2 weapon bounces in a row. Come on. There we go. Dead. Heal up. Grind up. Stab him a few times. Dodge into that. Stab. Dodge away. Block. Or. Block. Block. Oh, stiffness kicking in. Block. Hit him with the Fabler. Yeah. Block. 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 Stab. Block. Stab. Stab. Dodge away. Hit him with the charge heavy. Yep. This just really goes to show how much, you know, poise he has. Not that it matters because he's dead, but the fact that I'd kill him after I kill him before he even gets the poise off and the poise break off is crazy. Isn't it the only halberd in the game? Think so? Alright. See you later, Lord Vegeta. Thanks for joining me. Grab this full moonstone in case I want to upgrade a weapon to full later. Where we at? An hour and 37 minutes and we're here.
This way must lead to their headquarters. Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
I don't know how quick this run is going to be, but I think it's going to be quicker than 2.5 hours, because it is not going to take us an hour to get through Arch Abbey. Not unless I die a whole bunch. Which, I mean, come on, it's me. Since when have I ever died in this game? Skipping DLC? Of course not. Of course not.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but, let's not make it a habit. What the... Hey, it's... Sophia.
Should be able to get across the beach pretty fast.
I am your truth. I felt my spirit. I'll grant you my
You die.
power before if you after images of men.
That's not true. You can't prove it. That's my word against yours. When have I ever died? Quite a lot last stream. I mean, hey, I was severely underpowered by choice, I'll have you know. I mean, when was the last... I mean, when have I ever died lately? What have you done for me lately? We have the advance-only video as proof. Nuh-uh. That's not proof of anything. Any deaths I suffer in those videos are purely for entertainment purposes. To make you guys feel like I'm still human when I'm not. You know, I think I'm gonna go straight up the middle today. Turrets be damned, I'm gonna go straight up the middle. Ow. Turrets be damned. So, heal up for the damage boost. Target his pustule leg. What do you even call these? Yeah. 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 Stab him in the neck. Punch him in the face. It was yeah. It was purely theoretical. It might have happened. It's like Schrodinger's cat. Nobody truly knows for sure whether or not it happened unless they were there. It's in a state of it not happening and it did happen. What is your favorite weapon out of all, including the DLC? I'm not quite sure anymore. There's just so many good choices. I like the Silent Evangelist mace a lot. Hits hard, reliable, it's got that revenge strike, or that payback strike. Very good. Nice, man. Rose Sword is quite a nice weapon. The gunblade from the DLC trivializes Arlecchino's fight. The gunblade is very cool. I guess I just killed this thing. Will you get the fuck out of the way? Piece of shit. There. It was severely in my way. Sorry, I had to nip and do something that's heavily implied through the review process, and that the reviews of the Vanity Guide are written the same. Have I tried the Salamander Dagger with the flamethrower handle from DLC? I have not, but that could be an interesting combination. Just the pure fire combination. Flamethrower and flame dagger. Come here! Shit. It bounced off the stairs. Weird. Now this one, I don't know if I want to... Yeah, see? He instantly aggroed onto me. The size of the weapon determines the size of the flamethrower range? It does? Huh. I'll have to test that. Because the flamethrower attack comes from the handle itself. Which is my favorite build. Well, I don't know, because it... I don't know, being this max power build that I'm doing right now is pretty good. I like the build that does the most damage. Because I'm all about damage. Some people like to have the swag, some people like to fucking style on their enemies, some people want to waste time and aura farm. No. I'm all about ending these fights as quickly as possible. Always hate that wasting time shit that people do. Take that. Yeah. And with this, instead of knocking out, yeah. What's the longest blade? I think the bone cutting saw? Does the blade even affect the flamethrower damage? I don't know. I don't think so, because the fire damage is tied to the handle, not the weapon. I think. A little exchange there. Bone cutting saw plus shovel handle equals long man. Long man, the hero we never knew we needed. Yeah, I'm the drive-by man. It only has its damage stats when it's put in combination with a weapon. I don't know if whatever weapon you attach it. I think it's the same amount of fire damage, but I don't know if it. I don't know if it changes it. I have to look. Part of me feel like it does, but I'm not entirely sure. I won't look. I won't really know unless I try to mix it with something, will I? Bone cutting saw plus what? Probably the what's it? City long spear. Let's grind this back up. Good. Good. Oh no, the mace handle. The mace handle. Yeah, mace handle. There you go. Yeah, I used the mace handle and bone cutting saw in the video against Luxasia. It was nuts. It almost did too much damage, if you ask me. Almost too much. Oh, come on. What's too much damage, really? I mean, really. Put it in his back. Break back. Will you move it? My favorite combo is Acid Greatsword with Dancer's curved handle, fast move set with pretty good scaling for both stats. Did you hear about Stop Killing Games initiative? Yeah, I have heard of it.
Is that you? Wow, fighting.
And what's that? Pirate software, whatever the fuck. Is it like, did he misconstrue what it meant, or what? Like, a lot of people hate him now. And I do know that he's now incapable of taking accountability for the things that he said and did. Everyone's at fault except for him, I guess. Is it deserved? I don't know. I was recommended to a bunch of his shorts sometimes, and some of what he said made sense, but I don't know what kind of person he is. It looks like he pissed a lot of people off with the stupid shit he said. Is it like, is he? Yeah, he said, I'm not on board with Stop Killing Games at all. In fact, I'm gonna tell people, he said it's really stupid, and it's dumb, and it's gay, and that he's gonna tell people to not support it. And like, and he just, he offered no reasons why. He didn't say why it was stupid. He didn't say why it was dumb. He didn't say why it was gay. He just said, I'm gonna tell people not to support it. Because, so for what I'm understanding it is, he misconstrued what Stop Killing Games meant. What the initial drive-by behind it years ago was. And then he didn't backtrack on it, and I guess people got pissed off on him for it. And instead of ever making up for the fact that he spoke wrong, he just kept doubling down. He lied about what the movement is. Well, no shock there. People lying on the internet? Crazy. 4,000 so is it like, as if you... Is it like the longer you run, the more damage you do? It's gotta be it. As far as I watch, I understand he just refused it. I mean, like... I don't know, it doesn't sound like a bad idea, does it? Keeping servers on for players to keep playing the games that they bought, you know, that they fucking bought. Misconstrued what the initiative was, and he's the type of person who's unable to admit their mistakes and assumes everything he says is right because he used to work at yeah, my dad used to work at Blizzard and I used to work at Blizzard, so therefore I'm right and you're a faggot. So it just no. He's one of those kind of assholes. A new game plus 3, just did my third. Should I do the DLC right away or beat the main story first? Like what? You can do it however you'd like, but I'd say if you want a slow increase in difficulty, do the main story first, then do the DLC. Instead of it just being like some easy stuff and then all the hard stuff immediately, and then back to easy stuff. Art Software is a Nepa baby QA tester. Which makes me wonder, why does he have millions of followers? Again? Why does this channel so successful? Is it just the shorts? This is what I don't get. We got all these people who are so fucking successful, but it turns out they're gigantic assholes, but they're still successful. So is it, people can bitch about them all they want, but it doesn't change the fact that they're still successful because people allow them to get there. Their success is dependent entirely upon the viewer, and the viewers are bitching about him, but at the same time they're still watching him. People hated Ryan Paul, and people hated Ryan and Logan. They kept watching him. They didn't stop watching him just because they're upset at them, which doesn't make any sense to me. We got all these fucking "it's over" videos, but it's not over. Because you guys, not you guys, but the people watching them, are still funding their shit. There's still people to this day have heard about Logan and all of his scams. Over and over and over. Everything that he's ever done online has been a fucking scam. People know this. It doesn't change the fact that people who are fully in the know about what Logan's going to do to them are still giving him money just because. Nothing like dropping your entire fucking life saving for something that you know isn't going to work out because he's just going to steal it. And they're still going to give him money. It drives me nuts. Ugh. How can you bitch about something and then actively participate in the thing that you fucking hate? And you know it's gonna fuck you over, but you're still gonna do it. That is outraging me. He was right about the licenses things because remember when I was 13 buying Half-Life box and got to the CDs keys, I wasn't, because no matter how upset 90% of people, the other 10% doesn't care. But the 90% are still buying. Like, people can fucking hate... Like, we got all these people who hate the Paul brothers, but they're still buying Prime. They'll say it outright. Man, I fucking hate them so much as they're wearing all of their shit. Alright, Lax. Can you face the power of the mighty Thrustmaster 1000? You will see why my company was shut down. Got a little overzealous on that swing. Oh, you're poisoned. Alright. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Kick. Oh, the recovery wasn't doing me any favors. Oh, but that's a broken shield, though. Oh, and you're staggered now. What you gonna do? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dodge. Will this knock you off kilter? Phase 2. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. How long did that take? What was that, 40 seconds? Block, 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 block. Yeah, hit him with this. Oh! Oh no! Just that one strike alone was close to 10,000 damage. Oh no! Oh no! Kick. Uh-huh. Just finished it off. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh no. Oh, sorry Lax. That's just how it goes. Oh. What was that? Close to 10,000 damage off of a single hit? What the hell? What are we at? Hour 57 minutes? That's insane. The longer you run, the more damage the running ult does. It has 3 charges you can hear. Ah! So it's like, because I was about to say, yeah, that like the third one does about 4,000 damage. Give me peace. Brother man, don't even play like that. She liked it. Hey, she liked it.
Did do the right thing,
I didn't hear stop.
didn't we? I trust you.
She didn't tell me to stop. Shit. The thing actually rivals a rose sword in power. It's bonkers. I had my doubts at first, but those doubts are long gone. Now the damage isn't as readily available as the rose sword is. This thing is a speedrun strat for sure. I want to see games done quick. Use this on a glitch. Yeah, she didn't have time to sit for her stupid little speech. Yeah, she was doing too much of that whole dying thing. And if you weapon bounce, it actually cancels the recovery. So maybe do some weapon bouncing. Now I can't. Good looking vertical predator. Just dodge. Don't even try blocking the thing. I tried blocking and it's just easier to dodge. Show me that back. Yep. MP stood around as the speed. You just see that? Nope. Nope. Didn't see nothing. Kinda cringe that we can't make a cure for Leia like we do with the old lady. Well, she wasn't so much cured as she was as the symptoms were relieved. She was not cured. I mean, she still died.
You might be my first real challenge. Come on.
Back. Oh, yeah. Dodge away from this. Oh! Run away! that. Oh, yeah. Get back here.
Quick and classy. That's the bastard's way.
Okay, that was like, what was that? 4 or 5 fucking jumps in a row? Okay, that was 7. I hate it when she gets this jumpy. There.
Want it to end this way. I suppose.
It's because she's a wannabe. I hate it when she gets that jumpy. She was cured. She wasn't affecting more after taking it, but it didn't fix the damages. If you were to... I mean, it did fix the damages. I mean, did you see her face? Well, I mean, it fixed some of it, at least.
I see. Remember.
Because her face wasn't fucked up anymore after she took it. We got it. 2 hours, 1 minute. Well. So will I get more... Yep. I'm going to say, why did I have less Fable Catalysts? You move. Pop this open. Pop this down.
Did you feel that? It's like something walked across my grave.
Just utterly ridiculous.
Ergo everywhere. I mean,
imagine if we had
this
infinite
is
stamina.
saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
I'm not gonna press my luck over on this beam here. Gotta be a little careful. Okay, be safe enough. And we made it. So stupid. So stupid. Alright, let's go get Simon. You ready? You wanted to utterly dominate this guy? This friggin' wannabe? Dude. Dude. Oh, I thought he was gonna come for the slam. I was gonna slam welcome to the jam. Yeah. Boop. Dude. Eh. Phase 2. Yeah. Dodge. Yep. Stab. 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 Dodge. Hop up. Stab. Or don't stab. You know, that's cool too. Dodge. Yep. Stab. Stab. Oh, more block. No, that's fine. Almost into phase 2 of phase 2. And there it is. I am indeed doing the DLC too. I mean, it would just make sense. It wouldn't be a proper stream without the DLC. Wait for him to give me a hand. All right. And with this, gonna get a nice 5,000 damage out of that. Roll. Rolling in. Stab. 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 Shit. How did he increased his range just because he felt like it? That's not normal. Did the hand already come down or what? I didn't see the... Okay. And with this... Did we just go down already? Wasting time here, Simon. Wasting time. Switch to... Nope. Yep. Switch to the Puppet Destroyer. What are we at? What time are we at? We're at 2 hours, 7 minutes. Keep grinding.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human, now you have...
Yeah, this run is deathless so far.
Suit yourself.
So far.
Sounds fun to me.
We haven't got to the DLC yet.
What'll happen now?
They might give me a run for my money. They might take my lunch money. But we won't stand for it for long now, will we?
And
We're at 73! Yeah, because we're at 73, I'd like to stop here and say for a moment, thank you everybody so much for watching. That is a milestone for me. It's down to 69, but we did hit 73. So, we did hit 73. Thank you all for watching. It has been quite the journey so far. And we're just getting started. Hopefully. If my bad life choices don't catch up with me, which they have. Electric Blitz.
I do. You can. I just. If you have been given.
You cannot have my soul, ya old fart.
You can become a real.
Dash at me. We're gonna block. We're gonna stab. We're gonna stab. Block. Block. Dash backward. Block. Stab. 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 Block. Oh, stiffness gonna kick in. Got the debuff on him. Block. Block. Get a heavy attack. Block. Block. We're gonna hit him with the Fable Arc. We're gonna go immediately into phase 2. Oh man. It helps a lot when the Arm of God amulet is active. I have never seen him immediately go into that. He's so broken. He's breaking. Stiffness kicking in. Oh yeah. Block. 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 Block didn't work. That's okay. Stab. Get back here. Stab. Get back here. How many times you gonna run away this fight? Hit him with the Fable Art. Get back here, for fuck's sake! How many times did he run away? Again! How many times did he run away during this fight? What was that, 4 or 5 times now? Okay, stiffness gonna kick in. Good. 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 Hit him with this. Maybe grind up. Good, hit him with this. Yeah. Get back here. Is this him recognizing that I'm the boss here, or what? Death. There we go. Ah. How many times are you gonna run away? Not cool. He started this fight. I just finished it. Skip over it.
I have a final report.
Alright, we did that in 2 hours, 10 minutes. How about that shit? Yeah, no amount of running away was gonna matter. Every second you're not running, I'm only getting closer. Alright, let's move on to the DLC. Switch on over to Carcass Butcher. There's lots of carcasses in the next area. I'm not bullying anybody, I promise. I assure you. I'm not bullying any bosses. Bosses came a knocking and my Thrustmaster 1000 answered the door.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Here we go. Skip on over. Let's go. Not even Arlecchino stands a chance against my ultimate power. I don't know. Lumacchio might give me a little trouble. Because, you know, Lumacchio's a dick. Finger? Yeah.
Hey, wakey, wakey.
You like the Veruca?
Come on, pal, get up.
That's a look. The Alpha Kuma. The only good enough fight is Arlecchino. Alrachino. Keno.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
The Menage Rose Sword really is the ultimate cheat code, it really is. And the movement on this thing is a cheat code in and of itself. Let's go! A cappuccino. Yeah, Daddy Cappuccino.
Yes, it is. That's crop
Get my
soup.
stamina back and let's go.
How in the blazes? And I mean that literally.
Hey guys, how's your health plan?
A long time ago. Just.
I know I say that a lot, but I do love that joke. Do you have any tips for Marchiona? I'm in front of her boss door. I didn't have any learning her moveset. Tips. If you ask me, you're gonna want a faster weapon. Pay very close attention to the tether, because obviously you know it turns red when it's about to attack, but you need to be less involved with the blocking and more involved with the dodging. Apparently, not the double dodging either. You want to do the single dodges, which is going to be better against her puppet's attacks, and it'll leave you less vulnerable. Get away from me, damn you! Push it to the limit. Oh yeah, you use a rose sword. In that case, just use your Fable Arts. Bring a bunch of Fable Catalysts and use your Fable Arts. Trust me, with the Rose Sword, you don't need to learn her moveset. If you want my advice, go into difficulty. Well, I mean, if you've already unlocked all the stuff, learn her in boss rematch. That's a perfect way to do it. Does it already know why puppets attack you in the DLC? Yeah, I figured it out. It turns out Markiona, all of Markiona's work was so she could break the Grand Covenant, which is already a thing at this point. You see, Arlecchino is the reason the Grand Covenant exists in the first place. Well, aside from Geppetto's, well, that's the thing. Geppetto's psychosis didn't start until after Carlo died. And I believe she fought Arlecchino before he died. So, yeah. It's weird, but I believe Arlecchino is the reason the Grand Covenant exists at all, and everything that she's been doing was to break the Grand Covenant, which is why I think she needed Rosora, which is why Rosora was in that birdcage. All makes very good sense. Why was she trying to break the Grand Covenant? I don't know. For what reason? For what purpose? I don't know. Yeah, piece of shit. This thing is a nightmare. It's just an amalgamation of different shit. And it's so weird. The fact that it mutates and turns into like an entirely different creature. Damn it. Bro still somehow got me.
Alchemists. What are they doing here?
Basically trying to transfer control, that's my best guess. Yeah, I guess the Grand Covenant doesn't work anymore after your ego awakens, because you're not... Why does it... Well, I don't know. In addition to Marchione having a shitload of health, she's also got a shitload of poise, so it doesn't help at all. Since she was his mom's student. Marchiona was, I'm forgetting her name. Marchiona was her student? I didn't know that. Yeah, Geppetto's wife, Camille, that's what it is. Geppetto's wife, Camille, was very involved with the alchemists, and therefore, Geppetto was involved with the alchemists. She discovered something that she shouldn't have, so the alchemists had her murdered. Of course, they had to cover that up, so they said it was a shipwreck, which was not true, and Geppetto knew damn well that it wasn't true. They wanted to get rid of Leia wanted to get Arlecchino, but Simon, being the complete piece of the fucking complete piece of shit that he is, took him, rebuilt him stronger than ever, and then unleashed him out into the world just because. So he can observe. And that's why we hate Simon. He's an asshole. He knew damn well what Arlecchino was gonna do. But he went through with it anyway, because he's an asshole. Okay, that was weird. Hit him with this. Did that even make contact? Or are you out of stamina? Full bar a second ago. I keep missing. Stop missing. Nothing pisses me off in this game more than me missing a million times. Especially after using up a bunch of Fable. So if we can not keep doing that, that'd be great. Why are you out of stamina? Now please hit him with this, like I originally planned to. Why are you out of stamina? I know he hits hard, but shit. Damn it. You done? You done. Thank you. Seriously, why did they make this thing this difficult? Or rather, why did they make it this vicious? It's relentless. I know it's a Predator and everything, an Apex Predator and all, but take it easy. But then again, you gotta think about it. Crocodiles really haven't changed for the last, like, 300 million years, so, the only thing that changed is that they got smaller.
That was a huge takedown,
So I guess, working as intended?
Pretty good at this.
We're made for each other. Delusional old men with too much power. Sound familiar. Yeah, Simon... Geppetto is just a broken man. Simon's like a... He's like a psychopath. He's like one of those kind of assholes that truly believe in their own bullshit. And that's what makes him so dangerous. He truly believes he's in the right. Yeah. Snap to the back. Enough. Kill it like I told you 6 times already. Come on. Come on! Damn it. Just trying to get through. Sure. How did he slide that far? Of course he jumped back too far. Okay. There. Gotta kill everything in this area, I suppose. Simon got manipulated. I don't think Simon got manipulated. I mean, yeah, I know some of what he was doing is tied to daddy issues. He had some daddy issues. I know that much, but like that I hate missing. I had like 3 enemies jump directly over my shit during this run. The worst part is I'm missing for no reason. Them jumping over me like that should not fucking matter. Especially when you gotta expend that much Fable just to get anywhere. Thank you. I don't care if I can easily get it back. I shouldn't keep missing like that. If Geppetto killed Leia at the Menard Charity House, how did Gemini end up in the train cart, broken and covered in blood? Probably because Geppetto put him there. Get to the back. Damn it. There we go. Get her in the loop. There we go. There we go. Loops. Oops. Damn it. Enough of the defensive position. Climb. I like this area, but it's also very irritating at the same time. Your turn. Because you have to kill everything if you want to proceed. Enough robbing me out of the backstabs. There we go. P, the ultimate catalyst for all this. Time is not linear, so like, what was the point of going back if nothing changed at all? Damn it. Enough with the weapon bouncing for no reason. Please die. Puppet string. How do I miss? I hate missing. I fucking missed a puppet string at point blank. Tell me how that makes sense. Make it make sense, please. Please. God, I hate this area. Loops. Yes. Shit. Oh. Moving on. Hate this area.
Room belongs to a master puppeteer.
I don't think P's like... He's the reason Arlecchino is out of the way, at least. Because I don't think even the Nameless Puppet could take down Arlecchino, because Arlecchino's different. He's like almost magical because of how powerful he is. So I don't know. They have everything planned pretty well. I don't see what use Gemini would have for Geppetto if he's trying to control Carlo. I mean, P still needs a guide. And Gemini helps with that a lot. So, that's probably why he was there.
What a fool I was.
Get back here. Do that. Stab.
None who
Stab.
enter this
Stab.
greenhouse may
Dodge.
leave with their
Heal.
lives.
Stab. Yeah, I hate that. Not really much of a tell on it. Stab. 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 Regardless, we are doing pretty good damage. Dodge. Dodge. Does she go instantly? Dog. Dodge again. Stab. Stab. Stab.
Tremble in fear.
Okay.
Scream.
What's this? Dodge again. Dodge. Dodge. Stab.
How humiliating
Phase 2.
that you should see
These.
how I was saving her.
Block. Block. Dodge. Run. Here with this. Stab. Here with this. Please. Again with the missing. Oh my god.
Scream for my pleasure.
How do you miss something that's directly in front of your face? How? 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 Again with the missing. Again with the missing. She would have got staggered. That's all I was trying to accomplish. She would have got staggered. Again with the missing. I fucking hate it. Try it again, and this time, we're not gonna miss a dozen fucking times.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Because again, I hate the missing. Right in front of my face.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Stab. Stab. Run away, of course. Get camera angle. Stab. Yes. Stab. Stab. Stab.
Why must you,
Dodge. Yes.
impede my work and get in my
Dodge.
way?
Dodge. Or block. Whatever comes first. Roll away. Yes. Yep. You're with this. Okay.
How
Heal up.
humiliating that you
Naval
should
Cat.
see the power I was saving for later.
Block. Told you to block. Block, please. Do as I fucking tell you. That time I blocked, but I told it to roll instead. But instead it blocked instead. Okay, whatever. I hate that move. It has no tell on it. You know, that's
Tremble
fun.
in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
Get it? No. Yes. Here we go. Hit. Hit her with this. Stab. 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 Hate that move. Has no tell on it.
Who you are doesn't matter anymore.
Comes out instantly. Not a fan of the frame one shit. Gonna freak out. Gonna run straight in. Stab. Finish her off. Thank you.
I have no right
Ah.
beyond Leia.
How many times did I have to miss before it was satisfied?
The two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Nothing like perfectly setting yourself up for an attack only for the game to just tell you, nah. So let's take a count. I think I missed on Luxasia. I missed on. Did I miss on Luxasia? I feel like I did. I missed on Nameless. I missed on several regular enemies. I missed on this bitch. And they're all right there. I know it's a straight line, but shit. It comes out so quick, I don't... Ah. Where are we at? 2.5 hours? Keep it pushing. Please skip.
This can't be.
I missed on Mr. Crocodile, yeah. That too.
Just how evil does someone have to be?
Hate the missing stuff. Because it shouldn't happen.
Will you be my friend?
I have to wonder how long this parade's been here. Pounded by the Thrustmaster. Yeah, not without some resistance, of course. See you another. Alright, thanks for joining me. Aha! No bombs today, pal. So do I need a ticket for this ride, or... Who knows? I might be able to beat... Oh, you did it? Boss fight with every cell of my bit. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the boss fight either. Some people like to ride that boss fight's dick. Oh, it's like, oh, it's the best gank fight ever conceived. It's so great. Like, it's so much better than anything else I've ever fought in the game. It's like, no. It's just irritating.
Back in the day.
It's all of the Ornstein and Smo with none of the point. Unlock this. Even so, we're already like what? 15%, 20% of the way through the DLC before 3 hours. Yeah, if we don't have too many more mishaps, we'll get this done before 4 hours. Nice, very nice. Talking about gang fights, huh? Yeah. It's, don't get me wrong, Marchiona's fun and all, but at the same time, our fight's just irritating. I can't say, except for the advance run, I can't say I've ever had a good time fighting her. It's just a thing that I gotta do to move on. I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I've had more fun fighting Lumacchio than I've had fighting her. Crazy, right? No, it is not. It is gang. It is called gank, not gang. No gang fight tops the Demon Prince from DS3. Well, that's part of the thing. That's part of the balance that Marchiona doesn't have. You see, the twin demons, you fought one, the other one backed off for a little bit. I mean, they still shot shit at you, but it was easy enough to get out of the way out of. But I don't know what my favorite combo is. But Marchiona doesn't have that because both her or the puppet could attack at any fucking time. You gotta look at the look, just because you have the tether there doesn't mean that it can't happen faster. There's a whole balance thing. As one approaches you, the other backs off. Even Night Rain does this when you get a gank fight. Bunch of enemies are around you. Sure, they might attack you collectively right as soon as the battle starts, but like the two omens. You know, the two omens. One omen fights you, the other one backs off, and then they might trade off every now and again. Marchio doesn't do that. Both things are attacking you at the same time all the time. From two different directions, and that's not fun. That looks fairly easy. It's not. I don't know, I haven't played it, but it looks fairly easy. Are you sure you're just playing right? No. Go ahead, try it. Give it a try.
Did you hear that? Could that be Lady?
Well, yes, that's true. Well, I mean, technically Gladius is just one boss.
Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with
Gladius is just one boss, so I guess it kind of makes sense that they all aggro on you because they're all the same being. So, I guess either way is fine. Let's go. Let's just take the normal path. It's the one I'm most familiar with. This thing's gonna spit at me, yeah. It's gonna try to land on me. I don't think so. Okay, that one didn't really have any wind up to it. This will probably knock it off kilter. Yep. Kill it. Come back. I'll climb up the ladder. I don't like how he gives me back shots. Like, how the dodge attack? Yeah. I mean, you can't really tell that it's coming aside from the tether. There's no audio cues. That's what helps a lot. Audio cues. And there's no audio cues that differentiate one attack from the other for the puppet when it goes to attacking you. The only tell that you've got is the tether. And even then, it doesn't tell you how long it's going to be before the puppet attacks you, or what attack that it does. Because there have been times where she does the tether, and it's like, you know, it could be 1 second, it could be 10. With this, that's good damage. Again. No. Back off of it. Let's power back up. Just gonna sling the thing around again. With this. Shit. This thing is so ridiculously hard for no reason at all. It's harder than most bosses. Again. Like, the fact that I can hit it with 4 of those and a bunch of regular attacks without even coming close to a stagger is just... bleh. Gross. Gross. Moving on.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure.
I thought the DLC was on the same level as the base game except for the last boss. No! Not even close.
Oh, I want to forget what we saw.
Not even close.
I can't.
Enemies hit much harder, they are much more dangerous. Just like old hunters. But like I said, it's not old hunters.
Is that Veronique?
Ooh, this way, I guess.
Insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
I don't think you can roll underneath the ice steam, whatever you want to call it. Color and motherfucker, that's what it is. Alrighty, about to fight Veronique.
My mind.
Well, tell your mind to stop it.
Unraveling.
You'll be fine, Veronique. I promise. I'll help you. I'll help you get situated. I'll help situate the thrustmaster into your spine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Away. Step. Yeah. Get away. Fire hot. Down my ass. Hit her with this. Boom. Painful. Spam it, ho. Stab. Stab. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, forgot. I think it'll break, you know, eventually. There we go. Hit it with that. Oh, yeah. Run away! With it. Badge. Fine. Badge. Fine. Go with this. Bye. Nice. I knew.
Forgive me. Please.
You're cool, Veronique.
She did.
We're cool. It's cool, baby.
I died.
So long. I just walked out to her lazy and told her that a psychiatric problems are skill. Yeah, I mean, what else can I say? If you aren't good enough, you just aren't good enough.
Until the bitter end. Even if we could have helped.
My mind, it's unraveling. Skill issue.
At least her suffering is over.
Sti-
She can be at peace and rest now.
Skill issue 2BH. No, skill issue IMO. That's more insulting. IMO, skill issue IMO. This game, I like every boss in the DLC, even living failures. What we got? 2 hours, 47 minutes. Ah. I just...
I suppose I smell. Still, let me give all that.
Here's the situation.
I'll take my name. I consider.
I have constructed a makeshift version of Veronique's hammer. Still wish we got it. It's dumb that we don't. That's dumb. We're gonna rest up here. We're gonna switch off to fire. Because we're gonna need that. We're gonna open the door. Crank it. I'll crank something. Shit. Have it. Kill it. Come on, just... Damn it. How? I told you to dodge and you didn't fucking listen to me. Oh, come on. Come on. The fact that this lasts for this long. There's nothing we could do about it. Except, you know, bring items specifically tailored to against fighting against. Damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Lame, 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 lame. Oh, you can't activate it while in the middle of a fight. I'm not in the middle of a fight, you fuck. You forced me into one. Now, if I could just get to the elevator. I should already be at the second area here. Oh, you can't activate it while you're in the middle of a fight. I'm not! You forced me into one! I had plenty of time to get the fuck out of here, but you wouldn't let me leave! Like I said, fun game, far from perfect. How? Like, seriously. Frame one fucking ice shotgun. You can't tell me that's fun. It's not. Fun game, far from perfect. Jeez. Round 8 made so many fucking design decisions that I just don't agree with, or appreciate, or like, or respect. Anyway, moving on. Alright, grind up. Yep. Yep. Step for the ding dong. Step. Dodge. The stapler. Yeah, that might have been a bad idea. Who knows if it was a bad idea or if it was a good idea? Yeah. 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 There we go. Yeah, that fire again. Dodge. Good. That grab will instantly kill you if you allow it to happen. Dodge. Block, block. Block. Dodge. That dodge. Step. Dodge. Dodge. Yep. Step. Uh-huh. Almost there. Freak out. Dodge. With this. Wow. Stupid. Thing with its never-ending combos. With this, I can add up to rage phase because it's one of the stupidest things in the game. Yeah, you can't refight Veronique either, so it's not like you can get used to her. You can't fight Lumacchio either. Yep. And it's over. Good. One try, just like it should always take. Open the door. Come on. Yeah.
May this
guy. What are we at? Not even 3 hours yet. We're about halfway through the DLC. All the hard mini bosses wouldn't be that difficult if we could refight them. Yeah. I don't know why didn't they gave us rematches. They gave us fucking 2 rematches against the Black Rivet Brotherhood, but they don't give us rematches against Lumacchio or Veronique.
Well,
nonsensical.
I must know. I am there was you could I had a but this key claim just not sure. This is
you could say we found a silver lining.
Kill it. Thank you.
You know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Yeah. Kill Siren Head over here. Oh, they don't have boss doors. That shouldn't matter. Them having boss doors or not should not matter in the slightest. Because they could just make one. Not a door, but like a divider. I mean, they have dividers in the fucking... Regardless of whether or not somebody has a door, they have dividers there in the arenas. You can't go anywhere except the boss door, so why not just... I don't know. I don't know. Found out that throwing items are actually really good in this area, so I'm gonna... just get them the fuck out of my way. Please kill it. Why do you do that? Just kill it! Why do you do that? Again with the missing! Oh my god! Oh my god! It doesn't make sense! Again with the missing. Stop Missing. For fuck's sake. From what? It got me through a fucking wall? Oh my god! Such a poorly fucking designed area. You fucked up, round 8. This is bad. This is something from somebody who plays Lies of P all the time. So I have a right to bitch about it. Why is it this bad? You get a monster, a fucking robot that can toss dirt through you through a wall. You can't do anything about it. You can't get around them either because they're too fucking wide. You got siren heads in the background that cause every enemy to pile on you all at once. So you need to get rid of the siren heads. Oh, and there's an exploding robot that explodes no matter what you do. Whether or not you kill it means nothing. It's gonna explode. And it's gonna almost pretty much fucking instantly kill you. This one shoots lightning. Just so many bad decisions. Why is it this bad? They could have made this area a little longer. I get the whole point is that it's super cluttered so you can unlock the shortcut that's just 2 feet away. But at the same time, you could have made this area a little longer and given us less bullshit to deal with. Because that's what? We got 2 siren heads, like 4 fucking miners. We got 2 of those hammer robots. We got an exploding dog, a drill dog. Oh, man. Now, this is like the one area where people are... Never mind. That's severely disappointing. Oh, man. See, all this shit is why I look at reviews. Some people are disappointed. Other people try saying that the DLC is perfect. And I want to say, and I just, when I hear that, that's just them being dishonest. That is outright dishonest. Just because you had a fun time with it doesn't mean it's perfect. No, it's not. There's so much wrong with it. Does the good outweigh the bad? Yeah, sure it does. Doesn't change the fact there's a lot wrong with it. Like I said it a dozen times before, and I'll say it a dozen more times. It easily earned it 7. It is far from an 8. The base game was, you know, about a 9. The DLC is not a 9. So, is this thing like a weak spot or what? Like, if it's a weak spot, why is it not... Okay. With 2 of these. Good. I mean, without that weak spot, that thing would have been pure cancer, which it is, regardless of what you do. Aish. The brain in the jar did go to one date, and the girl decided he wasn't good. She was a Hello Kitty. Yeah, bro, after going on one date with a Hello Kitty girl, the state I found bro in. It's basically what happened. Only it wasn't a Hello Kitty girl, it was Hello Kitty girl's father. And this is why we don't like the alchemists. What? Don't give me that bullshit. Yeah. That. Stab it in the back. Go with this. Stab it in. Punch him. I was hoping he'd fall in the water. No such luck. I guess I'll just kill it. That's fine. I honestly prefer the DLC to SOE, and I adored SOE. Oh, Shadow of the Erd Tree. Is that what you're referring to? I like Shadow of the Erd Tree. Again, I'll have to say there's a lot with it that I don't particularly care for. It's not the damage thing, it's just about how things are designed. If you can get around the damage thing, something does a lot of damage, and you just find a way to not take damage. I don't know. A lot of things are designed to make sure that you can't possibly do that. Especially in this DLC. Every Souls game has its own one or two worst areas. Oh yeah, and they're usually swamp areas. Okay, we finally hit the 3-hour mark. Huh. Weird. Never noticed that symbol up there. We finally hit the 3-hour mark. We're facing off against this thing. I've never run through the game. This is ugh. Let's see if we can't get through this guy in one shot. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. It spawns us close to him. That's okay. Ooh, 3,000 damage. It's hard to shake a stick at that. It's hard to shake a Thrustmaster at that. Stab. Really? Pull up. Stab it in the hand. Or stab it in the face. Block, block. Stab. Stab. Dodge. Stab it in the hand. Stab it in the hand. Stab it in the hand. Stab it in the face. Pull away. Heal up. Dodge. Dodge. Stab it. Dodge. Going well so far. Dodge. Block. Block. Phase 2. Alright, Ollie. See you in a minute. Get it in the hand. Really hard. Should be pretty close to a handbrake at this point. Or not. I guess no handbrake is fine. Away. Load. Yep. Stab it in the face some more. Go. Go. There we go. Stab it in the hand. There we go. I mean, we got the hit off now that it mattered. Okay. Close to a handbrake? It's been a long time. These for the damage boost. Away, run. right in. There we go. There's the handbrake. Hit in the head. Yeah. Missed twice, even though it's a big 30-foot monster. We're getting there. Yep. Please move your hand. Then with this. Damn, still no horn break after all this time? Run away. Yeah. Still no horn break. Dodge. Dodge. Charge heavy. Hands in the way. Well, didn't get the hand horn break, but, you know, I won. Only took one try. Wasn't super eventful, but we got it. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. I'm inclined to agree on the price. One, the DLC was short. Two, I don't know. Don't get me wrong, it was quality, but it wasn't nearly the quality I was hoping it would be. Going in the woods without torrent for the 6th time is just unfun. Yeah, yeah. Look, I know people want to do those challenge runs, but that's some patience right there, because it takes 10 minutes to get to the abyss. Like, it already takes you a good 5 minutes to get through the dungeon before it, the catacombs. It takes you a good 5 minutes to get to the catacombs. Then you gotta defeat Jory, and that right there is fucking nightmare. Unless you get him in a backstab loop, and then you gotta spend 10 minutes running through the abyss. Then you gotta spend another 8 minutes running through the manse. All that just so you can fight one boss who you're gonna take down on the first try. I got overzealous there. Faster than your bullets, pal. This has been nuts. No, I keep saying it's nuts, but I can't say it enough. Whoops. Oops, went the wrong way. Hell. Okay. Well, we sure made it to Lamakio quick, didn't we? How about that? Bro's walking up the mast! Oh no! Ow. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, how much defense did you give them? One of those design aspects I still don't appreciate. And the combos don't seem to end either. I don't think we use Fable for bullshit. And of course, it... Anyway. Let's go fight Lumakio. He's gonna blow the door down. A shipwreck, yeah. Sometimes all you need is just be able to run fast.
Oh, it's no, and whoever you think.
That was relatively painless.
You see now.
Now let's see if Lumakio is going to be painless. Find out, won't we?
And in more ways than one. But the game's end.
Well, so far it hasn't been painless. He did smack me in the face after all. I didn't double tap, and you know I didn't. Stab, stab.
Behold, an elixir of
I guess we can use a fire just to make this a little faster.
Alchemist as reward for my
Stab, stab. Yeah, the battle of the drip. I wear it better. Stab, stab. Heal up. Roll. Yeah, leader of the bastards indeed. Because he is a bastard. Huh. How did he attack me that fast? Now he's gonna go into his monster phase. He's gonna have his menzies. With this, the game almost made me miss for no reason. With this again. Heal up. Damn it. Another thing I don't appreciate about this fight is that he doesn't seem to take any breaks. And you gotta do that if you're gonna make a fight like this. You gotta do that. Every enemy has to take a break eventually, and he just doesn't. Stopping for 1 second isn't enough, especially when this guy's got this much health.
I can explain. All this happened. I have this. Whatever she got, even a bounty competition.
I don't know why we can't just blow through his dialogue. Punish him. You don't even get to take it in this proper spot. Just stab you in the face with it.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end.
Yeah.
What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
I guess a flag is enough to stop me. So, try to run through this area without too much trouble. Try. Why did you stop? What? I went out much further than I should have. But again, why did it stop? That doesn't make any sense. There are times where the fucking thing just stops, even though we weren't anywhere near close to an enemy. You see how we got close to an enemy, but it didn't stop? Yeah, sometimes this thing doesn't make any damn sense. Okay, pick it up. Fuck. How many input drops are you gonna do? Yes. Moving on. Probably gonna try to fury attack me. Just gonna run this way. Climb quickly. Yeah, this run back is just ugh. Gross. But we got the Lorenzini bolt blade. Part of me feels like this is the reason why they gave us this fucking thing, so we can just get to these areas quickly. Because they know that the way they constructed it is horseshit. There's no other explanation for why they would give us something that allows us to run this fast. Oh yeah. And we're almost to the end of the DLC in 3 hours, 18 minutes. Because we could just run that fast. Run fast for your mother, fast for your father.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm
Fishing
pretty
hammer
sure
from
the
Bloodborne.
legendary
Yeah, you
stalker
wish.
is nearby.
Those dog days are over.
This is something, but I see. A trap, but fine.
Please, you can trust me.
That said, this phone. I was going to tell you the truth. Oh, we have a history. I don't even. Arlecchino. No time. Arlecchino. No time for. Future like the last time. There's no guarantee. From one. We must. And so.
All right, let's go.
The entrance.
A lot of dialogue.
Head out once you're ready.
So a lot of this, not a lot of this. Pull it out of your ass. There you go.
Come on.
Really keeps you waiting, doesn't it?
Be careful. The enemy's here and not to be taken lightly.
At least this area has no giant sharks, yeah. Not a fan of that. The whole shark thing. Nope. Nope. Croc dogs are the worst. I wonder if I should just run through this area now that I know that I don't have to actually fight any of these things. You know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. She'll follow me eventually.
You must have had a good teacher.
See that? She'll ignore the enemies if you just run on ahead. I hate to.
Don't take her.
There you go. Lay up. Get out of the way. She's the reason I got stuck. There we we go. Hate to miss the chance to fight some polar bears. Endangered species, my ass. At least they will be when I get through with them.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar. Not too shabby.
Get them all. Kind of like a blood art that Arlecchino uses. Kind of weird how that works out.
I'll make sure of it.
There you go. Put a string. Stab. Stab. Oh yeah, that's she was in the way. She's the reason I got grabbed.
Here we go.
Bye. Explode into chunks.
Let's go.
How many times I've been fighting, like, Leia's cool, but they really should have, I don't know. I don't know if the collision should have worked the way that it does. There, I just killed 2 of them. Try to keep up, Leia.
Have we met before by some chance?
Yeah.
I'll create an opening.
The thing is, no, it's like,
This is the end. Die!
I don't know, blood is Arlecchino's thing. It's like, what? I don't even know why he's able to control blood in the first place. It's like, I get it. He's strong, but he's almost like kind of fucking magical. Yeah. Yeah. Teamwork makes... Teamwork does something. Really? Let me get it off. Thank you. Die. Use one of these. Moving on.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
She's gonna kill these things.
Let's make this quick.
Or maybe she won't, because it looks like she's getting jumped.
This is the end. Die!
This thing's gonna come a-rolling. Don't look at me.
Out of my...
She's gonna finish it off. Boosh.
I'm almost there.
Nice.
Don't you dare die on me.
I'm just gonna run ahead.
Not lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must.
You won't lose, Romeo.
Damn this snow. We must hurry.
You see that? I was running straight ahead. I was running around her, or at least I was trying to, and it just wouldn't take it.
Let's put an end to this.
The hit her. Is that a hitbox? For an attack, it's a hitbox. For a person, it's a hurt box, or it's a collision box. I don't know the proper terms.
We made it, but I mean, Othello's.
Anyway, it's a lot bigger than you think. Leia, the snow isn't the problem. You're just slow. It's too bad you don't have a Lorenzini bolt blade like mine. You remember my bolt blade, right? The thing that lets me run so fast? Yeah, I bet you wish you had one of these. Though a let down for gameplay. I mean, you got some enemies here. You got a couple of elites there, and then boss time. There's nothing to write home about. We get some lore revelations. That's cool.
Regardless of
That's
the result,
nothing crazy.
the only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
I guess I should have waited. Thought it was this area. It was not this area. It was this area. Stab, 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 dodge. Stab, dodge. It's gonna blow. We're gonna blast him back. Stab, stab, stab. Gonna roll away. Stab, stab. Ah, come on. Just kill it. Jeez. Wait, we can level up YouTube now? Yeah, that's what I was saying the other day. It's like, there are levels now? Congratulations, you are a level 2 commenter. Is that something to be proud of? I think a gnat went up my nose. Most dangerous spot ever, the kitchen. Up down here, break my legs. The mini-boss puppet guarding the tram is the best part of the estate aside from the final boss. It annoyed the shit out of me. Come on up. We are at 3 hours, 28 minutes. Just complete insanity. Who knows? Maybe we'll kill Arlecchino in one shot. Who knows? Who can say? Not gonna grab the ladder this time. Don't need it. Ooh. I am stuck on 150 XP. Anyone have level booster? Yeah, if you go into the list at the bottom left, you'll notice a list of microtransactions. You can get 400 gems and an XP booster for 1 hour. Does using Alidoro count as summons? Yes, it does. Story related, but still, it's a summon. And that's why I don't use them. I used them the first time to see what would happen. Yeah. Oh. Please don't do the fucking weapon bounce thing right here. Why? We're killing everyone in the room, I guess. If I get the special Doritos and Mountain Dew, I get double X. Nah, that's a myth. Come here. Sorry, the XP booster is sold separately. You, come here. Shit. Screw it. This is some Ubisoft type shit, the level boosters. Where is it? What universe does this take in? Where is the microtransactions? Yeah. Me and the big guy. Damn it. Heal up. Damn it. Always forget about that forward swing that comes out way faster than you think it does. Some of these. Yeah. You like that? You like that? You like that? You like that? Mm-hmm. It's over. There you go. We're at Arlecchino. In 3.5 hours. This is ridiculously fast. So we're gonna switch to Puppet Destroyer. Let's put it back together. Let's go get him. No time for waiting around. Let's just go kill him. 3.5 hours in. Let's see if we can't make it 3:40. The final battle. We'll save Leia. Let's show Dorito. Let's show Cappuccino our need for speed.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. You appear to be nothing but talk.
Hit him with this. 6,000 damage, I'll take it. Block, 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 block. If I can beat you on level 5, I can beat you any other time. You're not good enough. Boop! Oh yeah. You thought you were hot shit.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on
You are in fact not. I think I could be doing even better if I had the Conqueror's Amulet on right now. Phase 2. In like a minute. See if we can't hit it with a couple of these. Yeah. Like that shit. Dodge, 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 dodge. Roll away. Run. Grind up. Block, block, block. Block, 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 block. Block. Dodge, dodge. Hit it with the Fable Art. Yeah. 7,000 damage. Block, block, block. Block, block, block. Heal. Stab. Block. Block, block. Dodge, dodge. Run at him. Block, block, block. Heal. Stab. Dodge. And with this. And with this. He's pretty close to a stagger by now. Yeah, you like that shit. Ran directly into it like a dipshit. Hit him with this. Mm-hmm. Activate this immediately. Stab in the butt. Stab. Use this. Block. 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 Dodge. 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 Hit him immediately. Gonna use that. Yep. We hit him with a couple of these. Can we finish him in the air? Nope. No such luck. Yeah, the skull's got a little mangled there, but it's fine. Block, 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 block. Block. Dodge, dodge. Bye! How long did that take? No time at all. Got a need for speed. And I sped right through that kill. Suck it. Yeah, that's That's all it takes. I like my puppets like I like my women, dead and stuck on a spike. Oh man. The Thrustmaster wins again. That took... Check the speedrun website. Well, it's not really... It doesn't really count, because it's like... I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna speedrun it... You can't be at max level. If you ask me. But, you know, G fucking G right there. Yeah, even still. That's pretty crazy. You want to end off the day doing a bunch of... Yeah, GG for sure. I was gonna shuffle on off, but we forgot the green swamp monster. Who cares? Why is the overseer so delayed? That's what I want to know. So delayed. Let's see. That took about 3 hours, 34 minutes, something like that. You want to end up the day doing one or two crazy weapon combinations? It's like we were doing the other day. Is he weak to fire or acid? I have no idea. I feel like he's more weak to fire than he was to acid. But I have no idea. I don't know if he's a carcass or technically human. I feel like he's a carcass. Isn't that weird? So it seems like a good combination. Try the Arlecchino killer in reverse. Like the Vendetta head with the butcher handle. I guess we could try that, but first I want to try something else here. And a little idea I had earlier. It takes so long. Let's try this. Let's try this shit out.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the
Romeo's
clock.
on the clock.
Appear to be nothing but talk.
And you're a cock. Clock. Not cool. Clock. I mean, this could work. Hit him with that.
Ouch. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
It takes so long for it to come out.
Time to exit my stage.
Probably not the best combination, if I'm being totally honest. So yeah, we'll just move on. I mean, it could be a good idea in theory. Could we have the axe handle with the... You'll have to repeat that, because we got the axe handle with the Aton weapon head. I don't know what that means. Pinwheel blade is pretty good on this handle. Is it? Yeah, the welder's good on that. So we were going to La Vendetta and yep. Axe handle with the pickaxe. Okay. I guess we could try that.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Come here, big boy. Good start. Chop. Block. Chop. chop.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on
Especially with that last explosion.
Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, well, in the air. How do you like that shit? Well, it's not a bad combination. At least when it comes to Arlecchino.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on
He hits you so many times that you can take full advantage of the kit. Puppet strength. Ah, okay. I'm kind of impressed. Dodge, 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 dodge. Away. Run. Chop. This. Chop. Hate it when he... Decent combination. Hate it when he fucking combos in that last swipe, though. Because you never know when he's going to do it. Not much of a tell on it. You never ever know when he's gonna do it. You kind of gotta get lucky when you do it. I'm not joking. Some people might think otherwise. No. I've tried looking for a tell. There's really not one. So simple weapon. Where is it? There it is. With the axe. There we go. Alright, let's see it. That might work. Doesn't seem like too bad of a combination.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay. Enough time to get a couple strikes in. Alright.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. Chop him. If it is the best damage in the world now, but it's not bad.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Heal up.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Whoa!
The only thing I don't like is that it takes literally, what's that, 3 seconds for the charge attack to come out. That is too much time. That is just too much time. It's not any faster with the regular pickaxe either, with the regular upstring. It's not any faster with the regular axe either. But I guess it's working out. You know what? I'm gonna try to block the blood wave. Even though it doesn't matter in the slightest because blocking the blood wave does not build up his stagger. It doesn't reduce his poison anyway. builds up fire on the axe, pickaxe, which of course he's resistant to. Boom. Okay. Slowly working out. Yeah, I don't blame it. Two-faced overseer. He can be pretty brutal. Took me quite some time to figure out how he works. I figured how he works. I just try to figure out how to deal with him. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, come on. Take that. Oh yeah, there we go. Ooh, okay, we could spam spam the uncharged heavy.
You're an aberration. You do not fit the parameters of my research.
Shit. Where are you going? Is it a little early for this? I guess it's not too early for him. Okay, that was two input drops, thanks a bunch. But, yeah, serviceable weapon combination, not the greatest. You saw how long that was taken. Okay. With the pickaxes, the live puppet axe. Let's try something a little different. We're gonna assemble weapon. What seems like a good one? What seems interesting? Oh, that's not so sharp it can grind a weapon. that's how he does mewing. That's his mewing. You know what? A fire axe blade with I don't know. Puppet of the Future's welder handle. Let's pick some of the stupidest bullshit ever. Oh geez, you're right. I don't know who said it earlier, but the what weapon you use does change how the
on the clock, and you
all right.
appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life on another? How did you even conceive of it?
This is a stupid combination. But hey, that's what this is all about. It's about finding out what works, right? Oh, did you see that shit? That was cool. About finding out what works.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I guess it's slowly working.
Ouch! my stage.
I'm just gonna move on from that. It's so stupid. Let's try the Mjolnir head. How about that? Not on this, but simple weapons. Let's grab the Mjolnir head. What should we put it on? Something interesting. Ooh, maybe the Salamander dagger. Okay, I could probably work with this.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Try this, big guy. Yeah.
Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright. Slowly working out.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
That.
Wouldn't you agree?
This ain't a bad combination here. I thought it would reach. I was incorrect on that assumption. Like that. Yep. Okay, with 4 charged heavies. Smack him, smack him, smack him. Stab him, stab him. Stab him with a hammer. Get back here. That. Again, you never know when he's going to do that. But part of what makes it so irritating. But this combination is working out. Go. Damn it. Of course it runs out right as soon as I try to go for it. How about the pinwheel blade on the arch handle? I guess we could try that. It's not going to be very good. The arch handle is not very good. that. Stab, stab. That. There we go. A few of these. And a win. Wasn't so bad, I guess. I mean, it's a pretty good combination. How about the pin? Yeah, the arch handle, pinwheel blade, carcass axe handle. Oh, I don't know. I just because it was electric, I thought it might be viable. I mean, yeah, the handle is just—it's not very good. Not very good at all. It could use a rework or at least a little bit of a buff, but it is very disappointing. Thor is there. I don't need to worry about him being under the bed. It's just the beasts under your bed. That wasn't fast. That was not fast at all. Okay. We're gonna do the pinwheel blade on. We're not doing the arch, but you said the acidic crystal spear. Carcass axe handle. Okay. Just trying to remember what it looks like. Carcass crystal axe handle. Here we go. Test out the moveset, and it doesn't seem to be too bad. Man, that charge up takes so long.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Wind up. Only got time for one strike.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
It doesn't help that the handle's got like a... It's not based on power. In fact, I gotta see what it does. I don't even know what that did. There we go. Yeah. I mean, it's a pinwheel blade, so it's gonna do destructive damage no matter what we do. Both of these are about these Fable Arts are about utility rather than power. It doesn't help.
Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Just dodge and hope for the best. Keep our charge up. Even though this jumping will already do that. Block, 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 block. Block. Dodge, dodge, dodge. This. Charge. Block, block, dodge. Run in. Dodge, dodge.
Research.
him with that. Gotta run away.
Let me to anything like you. Why are you different?
Oh, come on. Yeah, you see, it just takes so long. Again? Come on. That, he can activate just kind of whenever he wants. Nope. I dodged, but he still got me somehow. Oh, whatever. Yeah, not the best combination there, but we'll try a different one. I got a bug bite on my shoulder. I knew I got one yesterday. Yeah, my friend who I was shooting off fireworks with just yesterday, he lives around a heavily wooded and very moist area. Like, it's ridiculously humid even though it's been dry all day. And there's no changing it. So we'll do the pinwheel blade and the bramble sword. That seems like a pretty decent combination.
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Here we go.
And you appear to be
Go to the
nothing
speed.
but
Get the grindstone.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Heal up. Oh yeah. Now, that's a good, pretty good combination right here.
Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
Yeah. Got another combo for you. Lava Vendetta Blade with Police Baton Handle. We could try that. We could do that. Seems like a pretty good. Seems like it would be a good one. Now this right here is a good combination. There we go. Again. Oh yeah. Running won't help. I'm not gonna grind up because he's gonna run at me immediately. Yep.
To ends if I
Good combination. It's a good combination. But should we trade on the Evangelist Mace, though? Maybe we trade on the Evangelist Mace. But after the La Vendetta Blade. So, assemble weapon. Where's it at? There. Fix baton handle. There. Let's go.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the
I think I did something like this
appear to
before.
be nothing but talk.
The main reason why I found Oversea hard is because I never practiced it. Yeah. As my math teacher always used to say, practice, practice, practice. Take that! Ooh, alright. Take that! Ah.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
Take that!
Do you agree?
Okay, this thing is just eating through his health. Yep. Phase 2, alright. Yeah, that's a good combination. Especially after you get a bunch of blocks off. That must have turned out to be really slow, as I recall. Of course it's really slow. Oh yeah. Ah, that was cool. That was cool. I did get him. I did hit him. With Tyrant Murderer handle. Bolt Blade with Tyrant Murderer handle. We could try that. So yeah, then the La Vendetta head is a plus. This combination here, really good. Really good, especially after you get a few counters off, or a few parries. Perfect blocks. We'll call those perfect blocks. Okay, Lorenzini head with Tyrant Murderer handle. Okay. This seems interesting.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
It's working out.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Pretty good so far. What does it even look like? I'm gonna even call that Looks like kind of like a syringe, but it also kind of looks like just a big old bolt. Dodge. Block. 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 Yeah. Seems like a pretty good idea to me. I got an itch. Ah. Nothing like having a nose itch while in the middle of a fight. Did I cook, chat? Oh yeah. Hit him with that. Stab, stab. Run him on help. Heal back up to full. Don't touch me. He wants to. Now he wants to choke me with his diabolical hands. I hope they're not dirty. Yeah. Get back here. Get. Get the heavy attack off, son of a bitch. Just wanted to get the heavy attack off, that was all. Huh? Got block, block, block. Yep. Stab, stab, stab. Go up. Get a few of these. All right, that worked out. That worked out just fine. I think you did cook a bit with this. About 5 minutes, about the normal amount of time that it takes. That works out. Wonder how Evangelist Blade and Puppet Saber Handle would go. I tried something like that. It was okay, I guess. It was okay. I kind of want to do Evangelist. Oh. Blade and handle. I don't think that'll be too great. But there is one I want to try. We're going to assemble weapon. We're gonna. Where's it at? There it is. And the Silent Evangelist Mace. There we go. We haven't tried this out yet.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on
Let's
the
go.
clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Show him who the real tyrant murderer it is. enough that you're attacking. You already had your combo. It was already a long one. Yeah, you like that shit? Evangelist handle and pipe wrench head. Try that. Puppets don't like big smashy damage. Did you activate already? I hate that he can... He's like Melania with that move. There we go. Thinking do an advanced run myself after watching your video. Can you suggest good weapon combination for each element? I'm gonna be honest, the ones I was using in the video were probably, at least for the base game, were probably the best for the base game. Like, the electric coil stick is just kind of good the way it is. As for the salamander dagger is good for the first little while, but you're gonna want to use it. Shit. With the acidic crystal spear handle, because the acidic crystal spear handle already gets an ace healing in advance anyway, so it just increases how much damage you're going to be doing. As for the flamethrower and stuff that you get later in the DLC, I'm not sure because I didn't end up using them, but I do know the flamethrower would be good with the acidic crystal spear. That way you can get kind of best of both worlds. But good luck getting it, because it was... I tried getting it, but they kept kicking my ass. The underground is a brutal place.
Of my research.
Shit. When I went for the damn counterattack. The flamethrower can allow you to deal 2 elemental damage to it. Yeah, especially if you get it with something acidic. So what did we say? Pipe wrench. Here it is. Good. Where's the leak, ma'am?
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh, that is slow. That is real slow. That should come as no surprise.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Boom. But it's damage, though. It is damage. What about a new advanced aim of that? I've heard that it's good. I didn't use it myself. But I've heard that it's very much worth using. For me, I'm all about just setting up for straight up damage. So I wouldn't be able to tell you just how useful it is, but I heard it is good. You could have could try some research, see how it works for people online. Arch Guardian Blade and Police Book on hand. I guess we could try it. Don't expect it to be very good.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Ever beat him with the Frozen Feast? I have not. We get, but then again, I don't have the Frozen Feast on the save file, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say, even though I could get it, though I don't. I don't think I ever got the other box. And I need to get the materials in order to upgrade the weapon in the first place. You know what? We'll get back to the hotel. Please, let it work. There we go. After we either kill him or get killed, we'll get back to the hotel and test it out. See if we can't get the materials necessary. I was hoping that yeah, there we go. I was hoping it would do that. Alright, that's a good combination. It's a good combination. Yep, that works out. That works out nicely. That works out very nicely. Good call. 3 minutes, 24 seconds. I have been outcooked. Okay, and battle memories. Go get the... Let's go get them. Need the weapon, need the materials. What is that? So, let's go get the weapon first. Which I can't get here. I'll have to go to the Eventide Hotel. This dog days are over. Now, I first went against him with that combo. Yeah, this is a good one, I'll have to admit. So let's get over to Klaus's briefcase. Trade rare ergo. Get the... Yep. Let's go over to the exhibition hall. Grab the other box. My view says 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Doing the tap dance emote at the carnival stage will give you a full moonstone. Huh. Well, I could just buy a couple from Paul and Dina. So we won't even worry about it. We won't even worry about it. Something told me I should have picked this up earlier. But I didn't listen. Get back to the hotel. Why didn't you just listen? The reason why I don't like slide weapons is because I'm bad at finding openings. And the Frozen Feast is the slowest of slow weapons. Aside from wrench handle and live puppet axe head, which might even be even slower.
This actually. Welcome. This.
Yeah, you actually managed to say this time. Actually, what am I looking?
Welcome.
Shit. Of course. Gotta go get the other box. Hold on. Again, something told me I should have grabbed it, and I don't know why I didn't just do it. Are just harder to use in the game in general, which... Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Frozen Feast. He's gonna have some trouble. I promise. What was the first? The first one here and the last. I was the first. Right. Now, once again, let's get back to the hotel. This is what happens when you don't just pick it up the first time. You gotta go back. What is a better weapon? Proof of Humanity or Death's Talons? Probably Proof of Humanity, if I'm being totally honest.
Actually,
Probably.
welcome.
Okay. Buy all of his shit. Let's grab the weapon, just equip it.
So mud, it's all... I just... That's why I...
This thing is gonna be nuts. So, let's see if we can't alter it to do a little more damage. Nope. Wait, what is that? 667. 667 total damage. Alright, let's go. $667. Could it be any higher? Is Frozen Feast the worst boss weapon, or is it just that hard to use? It's got a... I wouldn't say it's particularly a bad weapon. It's just, it hits super, super hard. It's just that you gotta know how to use it.
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
And it's very fable dependent. And you have to... You'll see what I mean. You see that? Crazy damage? Unfortunately. Boom. He also likes to waste time, so that doesn't help. Heal up, use this, grab this. Hit him with the thing. Yeah.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
See? Actually can work out pretty well, it's just very fable dependent. Wait. We'll use the grindstone now. Block, block, block.
You really think you can win? Remarkable.
shit. Free. And with the heavy. Yep. Pull up. Fable. Make it free again. That was a waste of Fable. Of course he wants to use his bullshit.
Parameters of my research.
Up. This. This. And with this. This. And this. Use the table art. Slice him. Probably gonna hop up into his special move. Yep. So you see, not horrible. It's just got a bit of a learning curve. See? Not bad at all. Hits very hard. Very, very hard. Just that... Yeah, it's not breaking any records with this thing. It's just that... The thing... I call it thawing. When you do this, the thing only thaws out for 5 seconds. If you're not hitting anything for 5 seconds, it just comes right back. See? No time at all. And the whole point, in order to use the weapon as intended, you're gonna have to keep it thawed out. What we haven't used yet is the Noblesse Oblige. Wait, yes I have. No, I haven't. I have not used the Noblesse Oblige on this guy yet. So let's do that. What type of boss do you prefer? Fast and a lot of attacks, or slow and not many attacks? I don't really have a preference. Both could be pretty good as long as they're done right. With Arlecchino, a lot of his combos, so what do you think is the worst boss weapon? The worst boss weapon. I don't have a lot of boss weapons on me, so... I don't know, they're all pretty good. All things considered, Frozen Feast is probably the worst boss weapon. Not in terms of damage, but just in terms of what you gotta do in order to get it to work. Because honestly, I killed him faster with a +4 Puppet Ripper than I did with this thing. It's super hard. Super, super hard. Don't get me wrong. But it's not damage ready. You know what I mean?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
All right, let's go.
Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Time to exit.
We're gonna try that again because I don't know. I want to get some heavy attacks off, but it doesn't. We only really have enough time for light attacks. So I want to try that again before moving on. Puppet Ripper is goated, not as good as a Trident, but still good. Yeah, true. Nothing's quite as good as a Trident, is it? Trident just hits super hard. Super hard. Yeah, so yeah, we have to be a little more careful. Let's not go for... Maybe we'll go for some uncharged heavies. How about that? Ooh. Still doing 2,700 damage.
should life for another. How can you even conceive of
Take
it?
that. Oh, yeah. Damn. I'll sleep here. Alright, Nathan, thanks for joining me. At least you get to see the actual run and not just me goofing
A
off.
human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Phase 2. This thing just hits so hard. Wrong thing. There we go.
Think you can win?
Use this. Gonna come back in. Block. Block. No attacking? Being strangely passive today. With that. Hit him with the charged heavy. Kneecap him.
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
Smack him on the knee. Dodge. Something I don't like about Arlecchino is that he can just decide when his combos don't end. They just keep kind of going on forever sometimes. There is no way I did too much damage. There is no way. With that. Good. Pull up. Kneecap him. Smack him. He's gonna... And with that. Dodge in. So. Beautiful. It's super hard. Oh. I shaved some time off my record. Quite a bit of time, actually. How about that? The Twin Dragon Sword is only good because of that parry. Overall, it's a standard R1 moveset. Didn't deal that much damage with me in my experience with it. Yeah, it's not all that great, if I'm being totally honest. So what do you think? Should we call it quits for the day? Or should we do some more? Just move on? We've been at it for about an hour now. So yeah, I think might be a good time to move on. Just for right now. And battle memories right here. Alrighty. That's all from Noah tonight. At least for tonight. The video of this run will be up in a couple of days. So you can have more fun watching the edited version. Alright, thanks a bunch for watching. We hit a new milestone today with the 75 viewers. So thanks a bunch for watching. I'll see you soon. Maybe we'll do some more weapon combinations. Okay, screen was doing something weird there. Everyone have a nice night, alright?